Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are we all doing? Thanks for joining. We are going to continue with our community play along Poachers run. Seed is on the... Ooh, is that the correct seed? Give me a second. Let's make sure that's the right seed. Yeah, it is. It's just my memory. That's the right seed on the screen. It's also in the title. If you're watching on YouTube, so in the description, as are links to Discords. Thanks for joining. We are on day 15. Going pretty well. We're up to 8 brothers. Bit of a mishmash. We've got a couple of half decent characters. The rest are like, they're not. There's no one terrible, but there's no one amazing. We've got potential on a high hit point Ironmonger, and we've also got potential on a triple melee defense, double melee attack Thief that we hope is going to work out as a nice dagger build. And we've got some okay 2-star poachers in the back line and 2 slots in the back line free. We need a banner in the back line, and we need at least either a Houndmaster, or it would also be nice to get some more ranged, maybe something punchy like a Witch Hunter with a crossbow, or just more archers. I'm not picky. Poachers, I think, are really powerful because of those tier 1 skills, but equally a Master Archer, or if we got really lucky and we get the Ranger event, would be awesome. I'm okay if we get the Vala now. It wouldn't still be my first pick. I like to get to 12 pros rather than 10. But yeah, we'll also take any special character right now. And yeah, so my usual build is to fill up the back row and then extend the front row again. I'm not adverse to extending that front row first though. We go more melee heavy, or we build some melee backliners that also be good options. But yeah, let's have some fun with it and keep it going. Hopefully we have a better return than the Crusader run, but it's all good. Oh, just a bit of admin. I was supposed to be streaming about an hour ago. I'm solo dadding tonight, so just getting the kids settled, and then I got distracted doing a bunch of thumbnail and edits on YouTube, so do go and check out the YouTube channel. All the links are in the about page if you're on Twitch, and if you're already on YouTube it's not really relevant, but go and check out some playlists. I've started collating some of the live VODs. They're pretty raw and unedited. If you prefer the edited versions, where basically some streams I play straight through, others I need quite a few loo breaks, and others the kids are need some attention. So yes, if it says edited in the text, it's just had all of those scenes sort of blended out. You'll see a brief blip where I say goodbye and then immediately come back. But just to sort of tidy them up, and I've sort of edit out the intros, just so they're a little bit neater. Nothing heavy though, I haven't got the skill yet, but we're working on it. So hopefully they're a little bit nicer to watch if you missed any content. You can just watch the raw VOD, you just have to manually fast forward a bit. But yeah, all good. Hope that's okay. And let's jump in. I hope you've all had a nice Monday. Okay, there we go. It's starting. Right, where are we fiscally? Okay, we've got a grand. We're still trying to push on for 2. Still early days, day 15. But at the same time, we're doing well for renown, but we're a bit light on cash, and we're a bit light on armor on some of the guys. I'd like to get the frontliners all to 100 quite quickly. So we're still lagging. It looks like we're missing tier 1s on a couple. Pretty much tier 1s on everyone that's below 90. So yeah, we need some tier 1 armors. Either we get those through daggering, or we get them through buying them if we have to. Let's try and equip daggers on our more accurate brothers. Scrap that, let's just get daggers on everyone. Right, that's our front line daggered up. I need to get some better hammers as well, and this guy needs a better hammer. I think once we get to level 4 or 5 we can start breaking away from the set hammer and just use any hammer, which will give us the extra damage. Rear line, probably don't need daggers as much, but we can give him the bandages and a net, and then we can use that as utilitarian, and then these guys can defend themselves good. Okay, we'll repair that for now, so we've got some spares. I hate that the beast ones are so vague, you can't always tell which beast it is. Okay, well, we've done Webbernecks and those fights have been okay. I'd like wolves. In terms of useful gear, wolves I think are predominant. And then second to that, I would say Webernecked silk, but we've probably got enough now if I'm honest. But we can condense that down into nets. So, yeah. Brilliant Stronghold. Obtain the artifact is an easy one. Return the item is also good. See if we can push some of these up. Nah, I've pushed it too hard. Okay, so we got 2 decent quests locked in there. What's the Stronghold paying? Okay, we pushed a couple up as well. This is good. Okay, I'm actually going to do this beast one first. I want to see if we can get some armor this way. Just need to get the right beasts. But also with the ranged archers we've got... With the ranged archers? Archers tend to be ranged. With the ranged characters, these are not as hard as they can otherwise be. A lot of wolves would be bad. And we took them last time. What did we fight last time? I remember we... Oh, it was nachos. Nachos are probably... They're not hard, I don't think, to manage. Especially because we can fire rapidly with 3 archers. With these guys, it'll be 5 archers. But on the last battle, the poachers were useful. Nachos is probably the least lucrative for us. But again, we're getting 700 crowns. I don't mind losing 100. And we can use them as meat shields as well. They're not the best, but again, it's another 4 arrows around. So, yeah, and again, we've got nachos and 16. I think it was 12 last time, but it wasn't easy to manage. So, yeah, this we got... Oh, I've made a mistake of not checking the armour. Damn it. Do we have any repairing to do? I don't done it. Ah, very, very minimal. There's a bit there. We'll try and repair it, but it's probably not going to be able to now. Get them all on it. I think we managed to do it. Ah, this guy's still not quite full. That was sloppy of me. I should have checked that before taking the quest. Okay, it's the back line. We've got to be really careful. Oh, this guy's got much less defense, so we'll switch those around. He can actually fight, and he can actually fight. And he's got to stick to bash people with. Right, we're okay. It's evening. Okay, we are going to run. Oh, we're going to run because we want to do this in the daytime. So we can use that advantage. I'm going to run just to the end of here. And then we may be able to also repair a little. Oh, so there's no repairs queued. What? What has happened there? Oh, maybe it had to repair fully. Oh, maybe we just did it on the road. Okay, we're good. We just want to wait for daytime. Which... We're there, dawn. Go. See if we can find them again. There they are. Sweet. That worked out in the end. Not much of a hill. Goes a lot. So there's 2 methods in this. You can either strim them to weak opponents with the archers, but try not to kill them so they don't feast off each other. And the other approach, I think, is to kill them rapidly, accept that some are going to evolve, and then kill them rapidly again and try and break their morale. So I'm of 2 minds which is best. I've tried both in the past. In this option as well here, we could also take the high ground and spear wall. 58 melee skill, and they're not the most reliable spear wallers. Or we can fall back and make a neat 2 rows and hold. Right, let's work this out. So 2, 4. They'll have 5 AP left. He can swing. 2, 4, 6. They'll have 3 AP. I don't think they can swing. I think it's 2 hits a turn. So if we back up a row, they can't attack at all. And we can do accurate shots, double shots here, and then we'll hold another turn. We should get 2 rounds of shots in, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So let's do this as close as we can. Nice, good start. We'll go for the soften them up approach that I described, because we're going to should get 2 rounds of shooting in. Good. Good, almost killed that one. That's not what we want. Nope, no dice there. So we're going to do accurate shot here. Good. Didn't kill, that's what we want. And we're going to do the same here. We can get this one, and we've got almost the entire row. The danger here is if we miss and hit any other side, we're going to kill them. We can aim for the middle here, same problem here and here. So it's either this guy or this one. I think I'd like an entire row to fall in one go, so we'll go this one. Okay, backline works too. Sweet. Okay, that went about as well as we could hope for. Right, now we want to get, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This flank's weaker, but he's hired help, so we don't care. That makes sense for us there. Don't need to spear wall yet. We're going to conserve fatigue. Everyone just takes a step back and up. Okay, let them come. Guess we could have spear walled because it could base here, but I can live with either way. I don't mind missing an opportunity to hit here, because if they do base up nicely, we'll strike and advance. We'll stand on the corpse to stop them eating each other. We had a couple of full strength ones here, so there's no danger. We're actually going to take a step back and up so we can get a perfect shot and a perfect range on this one. Okay, it didn't work out, but that's okay. We'll take back into line. Okay, again, try and weaken the full strength ones. I'm actually going to kill this one because they might. Oh no, I was going to say because they'll waste time going up here, but this guy's still pretty close. Yeah, nice. We're softening them all up well. This is what we were achieving, or hoping to achieve. We're going to wait. We probably will spear wall, but I'm going to wait, see how it progresses, because we may want to just step in, depending on if we start killing them. That's not what we wanted. Right. We've got a double shot. Okay, in this case, we're going to try and kill them rapidly and stand on this line. I think it's pulled off enough that we can still risk it. Oh, okay, this isn't good. Okay, the morale is going though. The morale is going. This is a bit bold. I should have targeted this one. That was a mistake. Oh no, he was the weak one. You can argue both ways, I guess. Right, we'll survive this and then we'll should start breaking them around next. We're going to do less shots because of where we're positioned, but that's okay. Oh, it didn't work out. Oh, I should have waited. Never mind. Right, archers are going to have to focus on their own flank first. Nice. Good. Oh, so close. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of kills. Thought we might break the morale, but we may still get there. Ah! One slipped by us. Going for kills first. Trying to really break their morale. Oh, he's rallied. Oh, damn it. That was really unfortunate. And could net them still. It's a bit of a waste, but it keeps us alive. Here we come. Ooh. We got lucky there. Okay, yep, definitely nets. Oh, yeah, this guy's going down. Who's this? No, yeah, he's fled a lot as well. Who's this? Oh, it's the caravan hand. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's got a semi-decent stats, but never mind. It's a risk we took. We're still not out. We've got a small chance here. What? Oh, yeah. We could have shot. Oh, that was a mistake. I was thinking it was the new turn. Right. Okay. I hope he concentrates on the net. I don't think he's going to, though. Oh, so close. Come on. Yes, nice. Skin of my teeth. Skin of my teeth with that death. Oh, 14, so close to killing him. I don't think we can run to him. And the dog perished. If we act first, we still might shoot him. Nice. Okay, happy days. Cost me a net, but that's alright. And 600 crowns. Didn't actually look at the level ups. Did we level up? No, took a lot of injuries though. That's pretty profitable for us at this stage. Not the items we were wanting, but not terribly useless, especially if we can get a good event to sell them. What can we make? Antidotes. Nacho trophies aren't terrible. Oh, we can make horn plate. Oh, we need a kraken. Okay, we can't play horn plate. Scrap that. What else can we make? Oh. Need some serpent skin. That's not bad for the armour. I'm not really fussed about the firearm reduction. Acidic, just light up more smoke pots. Okay. Right. Hey, Adriel. How you doing, buddy? Random character, sir. Let's get you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juicy's been named. Why did I put Juicy's name in the title? That was silly. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. 8. 1's been named. 7. Do an RNG for you, buddy. 2 secs. Do. 1 to... What did I say? 1 to 7. Generate. 2. Must survive or game over. What are you on about, mate? Are you in a tough fight? Oh, you're the guy that just almost died. Well, skin of your teeth. This guy might not last, I'm not going to lie to you. He's a little squishy at the minute. Oh, you must survive or it's my game over, is that what you're saying? No, I'm sorry. You've got some high hopes there for this character. Yeah. How are you, man? You okay? This could end badly. Whee! Extra range skill. Thank you. This kid's gonna eat the cat. Great. Alright, let's do patching up, then we're going to run our tools. That's not good. Got anything we can salvage? We just beat some nachos, probably not. We've got a tiny bit. Oh, rip-off tools. Jesus Christ. I need to find someone to sell all these monster parts as well. It is not here. You're still kicking. Alright, man. Good to see you again. It's been a quiet one so far, but we're only 20 minutes in. We lost our turn item one. Maybe we should have done that instead. Stronghold. We can do once we've healed. Definitely going to need full fighting force. Let's have a wander. See if we can find any better prices. Can't be any worse. We're getting charged 500 for tools. Adriel, did Bart drop you a random message? Yeah. He just sent me a game link, but he didn't tell me anything about it or what's going on. Do you know what the crack is? Yes, that's what put me off. I don't know what the obsession with them on early access games is. I don't mind an early access game, but it's like it's all they ever play. No, I agree. I had a few glances, and to be honest, we've not had a great experience. Mortal Empires was shocking. Oh, I'm sorry, Mythic Empires. What else was bad? We did quite a few recently. I've had a low success rate with them. Oh, the MMORPG from Amazon was pretty terrible. Average maybe would be kinder. And there was a third one I played with them. Can't remember what it was called. It was that insignificant. But yeah, people are talking about ping limited kicks from server. Oh Jesus, that sounds like it's an early access game that's bitten off more than it can chew, and it can't handle people in so many countries, and they're not prepared to pay for servers in every country, and then they're pinging out when it's going too far, is my suspicion. 4 devs. Oh yeah, they haven't got the server power to host an MMORPG if it's 4 devs. There you go, that's why. It'll be a funding issue in my opinion. I'm only speculating, but even EA ripped some of the servers out of Battlefield on Battlefield 1 years ago, and it was noticeable because they pulled a server from the UK and they popped one, they just used the German one, and there was enough lag on the German one that it was irritating, that you noticed the difference. But I am just a novice, I could be wrong. But that's why I would speculate. Okay, we're getting a few little cheap bits, but we really need tier 1 armour. I am making do, but this is what we need. What are the prices of the buy goods here? 137, not great. Not terrible, but not great. Really do need tier 1 though. I'll keep picking up these for cheap. And that one. We'll invest in one tier 1, I think we just have to. Ouch, that was expensive. But we're going to layer up slowly but surely. Right, these guys are light anyway. But even a light guy needs 100 armor in my opinion. That seems to be like where the sweet spot is for early nimble guys. So what's he now? 13 plus 2, so he is nimble still. And 115. There you go. QED. As they say. Right, this goes medium, so we can go up to 35. Who's got lowest resolve? Hey Grizz, good to see you, buddy.
Rambo Part 6 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Rambo. Appreciate you, man. Much love. That's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well on this fine Monday evening. It's got fecking cold in the UK. I subbed and got ads right after. Had to reload to get rid of them. That's kismet. That's kismet. Appreciate you, man. You could have watched the ad. That would have made me revenue. I'm joking. I would have got like 1/10 of a cent. Hey Webber, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I couldn't drop in. I sort of felt like I just chat bombed and fled on your stream earlier, Webber. I do apologise. I just got back from a work-related thing, and I had like 20 minutes, and I thought I can't play anything in 20 minutes, so I'll jump on and say hello, and then like spammed your chat of answering your questions. It was like, right, gotta go. But then I wouldn't have heard anything. I'm not that interested, bye-bye. I know. But yeah. But thank you, man. Really appreciate the sub. You did your first 4 skull. Wow. What type of 4 skull was it? Was it just get the item out of the temple and you just ran away straight away? I'm joking. What was it though? I am curious. 45 nachos. Fuck off. And I'm guessing they weren't all babies. Were there some already cross ones? Or evolved ones, I should say. It wasn't fun. 35 were tier 2. Fuck. Because the tier 2s are like more than double the lethality of the tier 1s in my opinion. They can still break though on morale. 10 were tier 3. Fuck. It goes up to 4, right? 4 is when they start swallowing you. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a real problem with fatigue more than anything else. That's where you're really, really glad when you've got recover Oh, it's tier 3 that swallowed. Forgive me, I wasn't sure if there's 4 stages. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there is 4 stages. Unless 4 is just angrier swallowing. Because you've got no horns, little horns, big horns, like 4 horns. Pretty sure there's 4. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking because he looks different when he swallowed something. I might just be thinking of that. Yeah. Yeah, they are fucking terrifying, man. The big ones. But yeah, that sounds like it's mostly fatigue management. That's where I think perfect focus and like archers with 30 stacks of arrows come into their own, because you can just slay, especially the baby ones. You can slay like 4, 5, 6 on a good turn and just slack them down quickly. Which approach did you go for, Weber? Did you kill them fast and just accept that they're going to evolve, or did you try and kill and advance, and stand on the corpses? I think my preferred method with those sort of numbers is just to accept that you can't stop the evolution, so kill them as fast as you can. But with so many enemies, I guess you're just making loads of level ups, so it's a tough one to sort of work out. Ironically, I just did a Nacho's fight, but it was only 16. But yeah, congrats, man. First 4 skull. I hope it was a decent payday. How many died, or did you survive with everybody? I'm determined to get these weak-ass brothers to 100 armor because they're all just flimsy at the minute. I think once we get to that, I'll be all right. We've actually been surviving surprisingly well considering our armor has been so low. Alright, 70. That's getting there. What else can we scrounge out of this 900 coins we've gathered? Ah, it's so overpriced for 5 and 2 resolve. Ashwild southwest. Oh, and there's a mountain southwest, and there's a mountain there. That's pretty. That should be easy. Oh, 130 a day is still barely profitable though. 3-star return item, armed courier, Skull Carrot Mountain. Saxdorf, almost nothing. The fuck is it? Oh, okay, we're gonna go from there to there. That's probably why. Yeah, it's all right. Slowly, we're getting there. We've got 8 okay brothers. No one's terrible, but no one's amazing. Oh, fucking hell, bloody bots! I still haven't done what you recommended. That's totally on me. Weber, I must do that because you sent me a very useful tip, which I need to follow through on. Let me just quickly report him. Begone, foul demon. Selling viewers. Make it stop, Twitch. Block. Ban. Done. No deaths, very impressive. 1 got close, but no 9 lives proc, so not really at the same time. Oh, nice. Yeah, 9 lives for the win, huh? My Spear Wall corners were the MVPs. Yeah, Spear Walls is huge, especially when you're fighting 45 opponents, especially to protect your rear guard. And yeah, and again, if you've got Archer heavy, I find they can protect themselves if they can fire off 12 arrows from the rear. And I end up, as we start to get overwhelmed, I end up just shooting like up and down the line and use them to manage the flanks. I stalled till they hit my line and spread damage. That's literally what I've just done. I fought 16 and we just shot 1 into each of them. So when they got to the front line, they're like in bits. Yeah, and then you morale break them in 2 turns. Focus tier 3s. Make sure they died fast if there was someone. Yeah, nice. Stun is the other option with Nachos. Is if you've got mace options, you can stun the big boys, and that helps. But yeah, they can be very challenging. 45, you don't have to have many bad rolls for it to suddenly go against you. Yeah, nice, man. I'm pleased for you. I'm assuming that was like 4 or 5k payday. I would hope so, but it depends. Depends how generous the RNG's feeling. It's probably a necromancer one. I don't think we should take it, but I'm just lining up contracts. Let's go do the easy find location. What were the tool prices here? Okay, they're not great, but they're not disgusting. I will buy some. Let's just get tooled up first. Okay, we actually haven't got that much to do either way. And then healing, we've got... Okay, quite a bit of healing to do. $5.8k, nice, Wabbin, nice, man. Grizz. Sorry, Grizz, I didn't ask. Your run is really hard. Day 180. Day 180 something. I did not last 80 days. The economy fucked you. I wasn't prepared. Tours are expensive. Yeah. I think because of the origin. Which one are you doing? You're still doing... what was it you were doing? I've forgotten now. Beastmasters. Beast Slayers. Yeah. It's a tricky one. I think on our next spin on Legends as well, guys, I'm not going to change the RNG spin thing much, but I'm going to add a condition before we roll the dice, because I would like to do more of the Legends starts. So I don't mind doing a vanilla start with Legends, sort of characters, overlays, layers, etc. But I want to keep doing new content, so just more for me, to be honest. So on the next spin, we're going to re-roll if we hit... like an OG one, so if we hit Oath Takers or anything that's not severely different on Legends. So Dakvol I will count as Legends because I know it's sufficiently different with the starting characters. So I may need your guidance, guys, for which ones aren't. It may just be Poachers. I don't think Beast Slayers is any different. Peasant Militia I know is different. Trading Cavern is so different it's really hard from what I've seen. I'm not sure with the others. But yeah, let me know if you know where the differences lie. I would appreciate that. I'm just going to move that over slightly. Yeah, it'd be good to know. But that's my plan. Like I say, if it is just a couple, maybe I don't need to bother with that. But I am still enjoying Poachers. I just feel like it could be spicier. But it's also ranged characters, so I'm not complaining, because I do like ranged builds. Yeah, Beast Slayers. Yeah, Beast Slayers, they get like 50% less trading options, don't they, or whatever prices, so it's rough. Don't actually see other stuff that bad. Maybe they're more expensive too, but the tools hit me hard. Yeah, no, I think the debuff is just... I think you get 50% less good trade deals or something like that. Yeah, I think the legendary is marginally harder economy as well. You're not wrong. I don't understand the mechanic fully. I don't really care to look under the hood, but I think you're right there. Right, let's run to this mountain. Actually, I'll go to this one first. Oh, just give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Mrs. just came back from a night out, so just catching up. Right, where are we? Grizz, what are you saying? Run so hard. I don't know yet. I get 400 runs since I played the legendary eco on other runs too, but with the beast is... Yeah, but the beast, it's nothing to do with the legendary. It's to do with the... I'm sure it's a 50% penalty. So even if you're used to beginner economy, it's still 50% as much wealth generated. So it doesn't matter what you're used to. Nobody wants half what they're used to. So I think it is sufficiently painful. You know, that's his intention. But yeah, I feel your pain. Oh, Rambo dropped in and dropped out. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but I feel that... But yeah... Yes, but I feel that is not 15%. No, I think it's 50. I think it's 50, not 15. I'm sure. I could be wrong. That's what I thought it was on Beast Runs. But it's definitely... Maybe it doesn't give a number. Maybe I've made that up. Maybe it's just worse prices. Either way, it's supposed to be punitive. Yeah, 50. No, well, that's what I said. You just misheard me. What am I doing? Occupy Ruins, yes. Going for that mountain. We might go for this one, actually. It's going to be... No, right, we'll go for this one because... no, we'll stick to our guns. Let's go here. Because... we need the daytime. Now to repair. Nothing okay, so we'll just do mass gather, I think. See if we can get some more salt or metal or something out of this mountain before we move on. No, it's not going to drop for us. Oh, what? Brilliant. He didn't kill himself, indeed. I was hoping we'd get some salt or something from the Ore Master thing. Good, as soon as we broke camp. Never mind, we didn't, but that's all good. Got some meds at least. Can't believe this guy just injured himself. 2 to 4 days. Jesus Christ. Let's quickly fix that and we'll move on. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you are, but I would be tempted to really focus on buying trade goods and getting the trade good retinue boosting thing, and also try and get barter going on maybe 1 or 2 guys just to get your percentage up a little bit to undo some of that negativity on the prices, and then hopefully you get like a really good event where you get like 30 or 40% sell rate and or sell price. And you can like mass sell that for profit. That's not always... Yeah, sometimes that's easier said than done. Oh, ancient scroll. Oh, I didn't know you could buy ancient scrolls. Right, I need to keep an eye out for those next time we get a historian. Ooh. Don't think I've ever seen a famed whip before. Extra damage, extra effective against the armor. Interesting. Bitter Smasher, Spear Mace. The effect's a Spear Mace. That's a new one on me. Bloody hell, it looks vicious. Sword, pole arm, glorious spire. Sorry, I'm just browsing now. Very tempted to get the antlers, they probably just look cool. I'll starve into the morning. Spoil almost immediately, so let's get some fruit. 16 a day. One to 2 days maximum fatigue. I can still fight. Right, let's risk a return item. It's good payday if we can pull it off. I think this could be a necromancer. If that's no necromancer, that's... I mean, it's not easy, but it's not hard. Oh, do our level up before we do this. So we've got... I probably would have taken student next, but we're going to change our plans because about to get into a fight. So, dagger guy, who's currently spear guy. Athlete. Moving a straight line. Does not trigger attacks of opportunity. Ah, climb doesn't. Okay, normal does. Debilitate. Cripple the target for 3 turns. Reduces their ability to inflict damage and increases the damage they take. Oh, I didn't realise this one. Do you know, I'd taken this before. I didn't realise fully what it did. That's not bad for 3 AP on a dagger bro. Because we can still do that and then get 2 strikes. That's quite nice actually for a dagger bro. Less good for a spear bro, but interesting. Could do strength in numbers. That works well on a dagger bro too. Could do crippling strikes. Well, extra damage versus the undead as well. And faint. Also not bad on a dagger guy because you're going to miss a 1 of the 3 because you're rolling more dice. But then you're also going to debuff more often, so that's quite nice. 20% fatigue back, and then after missing, you leave your opponent parried. Lowering defense by 10, yeah. I think we're going to try that. I don't take it often enough. Let's mix it up a bit. Now I do want health or initiative. Both are good. Probably health. Yeah. Okay. No Colossus. Yeah, definitely want to bag 4s on this guy. Okay, please no necromancer. It's too many for a necromancer. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So, kill the dog, use the rabble to break the rest. If we get lucky, or dagger the thugs if there's any in decent armor like that one. But probably not my focus. Let's let them advance. Yeah, I used to like Cripple with Executioner, and then I watched some videos on this as a topic in vanilla, and it got poo-pooed basically. There was Dat Boy was referencing a third party, and I cannot recall who it was, who'd done the math on it and basically said it's not worth it. I don't know if it's different on Legends though. I haven't really analysed it through a Legends lens, if it changes it at all. I always thought it was a nice synergy. I used to take on ranged guys. I thought it was good to cripple and then Executioner with them. But yeah, I was dissuaded from doing it. 76%, we could step up. I think we'll stay where we are for now. We got a spear. Okay, I don't like being stunned, so we'll focus on him. Or her, I should say. Good start, double miss. If we stun him on there, then we'll do an accurate shot on her instead. that's more like it. Not the start we'd hoped for. They're quite low. We could shimmy everybody down one. And break him off north. I think 2 on 1 here. They'll all step down 1. That's my plan. %, nice hit, and we're going to debuff with the spear, so that's good. Or for the spear, I should say. He's not got shield wall up yet. 24 defense versus 55 attack. We could risk going for him now. Yeah. You can hold 4 of them here. 2, 3, 4. The 5th one can jump past. I think we'll stay put actually. As risky as it is. Okay, not the opening salvo I had hoped for, but we'll take it. We'll up as best we can. Yeah, I think that's a fair point, Grizz. But like I say, for vanilla, it's classed as like a dead perk. Like the consensus seems to be not to take it. But I don't, like I say, I haven't watched the video. Dat Boy, if you're interested, recommended it. I think he mentioned it in one of his videos as well. But he was citing somebody else who'd done the math, who was a bit of a Battle Brothers legend. I'd say for the life of me, I can't remember the name. It wasn't somebody I was familiar with. But I'm confident with Dat Boy's breakdown, so I took it on faith. But yeah, like I say, it doesn't have the undead buff and the other stuff for sure. Oh, okay, Spear Wall's doing me solid here. Yeah. I need to shoot better this turn. Oh, come on. That's more like it. Because I'm holding off quite a few here. I think we'll shield wall. 39 defense, he's got a chance now. We're spread really thin here. We need the archers to step their game up. Let's go for a kill here. Yeah, we're good. Still not getting the morale breaks though. Yes, that's more like it. Now flee and die and break the rest of them out. That's what we want. Okay, good. Good. Buying us more shooting time. That's not a bad thing. Okay, sound. Oh, would have been a nice hit. Ow. as I said earlier, use the archers to protect our own flanks if we can. These guys are all fleeing. I would like to get this gamer some, but I just don't see it happening. I mean, it's already pretty much gone. Oh no, Circo and it's already gone. That's fine. Kill him anyway for the spear. I'm not that fussed about the spear. Just do it to bring him out. Yeah, that works. Dive in here. This one's fleeing. We'll step in here. Good. Yes, fleeing. Flee, die, and cause everyone else to flee. That's what we wanted. Okay. Those are the 2-3 hits we had to dodge, and I think the rest is fleeing, so that's good. Okay, we should get all but one of them. It's not bad. Sorry, Grizz, I'm not ignoring you. Just trying to get this one done. Oh, this guy won't flee. Naughty bandit, die. What are you saying, mate? But maybe it depends on play style. What are we talking about? Oh, execute. Yeah, yeah. I go for armor penetration a lot versus vanilla here. You get very high numbers. Yeah, that's true. Especially on crossbow dudes or dagger dudes. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I didn't watch the video. I think it's also they're probably doing a cross perk analysis, so it's like it's not that it's not good, it's that there's better options, and you're like you say, there's less perks, so there's arguably more optimal builds. Whereas with Legends, when you're considering 14, 16, 18 perks, it's less important. But yeah, so there's a fair point that you make there. I either need the event where they want to buy one of these for an overprice, or I need the event where there's like beast. I can't think what it's called now. There's one where anyway they want the parts and they go through the roof. It's not that common a town event, and we've got not common storage, so I may just sell it the next time we get north of 20%. Oh, I didn't even realise we just walked into Ten Brothers. So we're pretty open at the minute. We either want a good frontliner, or we want some good archers. The brawler is in training, so he will need replacing with another spearman. And militia are always good spearmen, so that's an option. I also wouldn't mind a second brawler, so we can replace him with another brawler in training. And there's a couple here. There's a militia. I was getting everything I wanted here. Don't really want that item. There's another militia, but we can't afford him. We don't really want an inventor yet. They're pretty much only good for prosthetics, I think, but I've never actually had one. I'm not in the mood to experiment when we're a bit weak. I think militia's a solid option. Oh, good defense. Oh, I fucking hate this stat so fucking much. Sure shot is the dumbest stat ever. They need to change that to if you have a bow in your hands, then I don't mind that. But if you don't have a bow in your hands, you should not get -10 range defense. It makes no sense. But he also has superstitious, so I'm going to let it go. Which is almost as bad, if not worse. No, it's not worse. It's just bad. I can't remember last time I had a Gambler. Gamblers are really good in vanilla. Oh, level 2 Brawler. We skipped the queue. Fatigue's good. Health is okay on a Brawler. Range defense is wank, and aggressive is catastrophic. Short sight doesn't matter. If this one has perfect focus, I'll cry, but it looks like he doesn't. I've yet to find this perfect focus enigma that is the Brawler. I will find one, just not yet. Let's see if we can find one. Nope. Freedom of movement's nice though. Very bland for a Brawler, but good damage. Damage is nice. Melee defense is not nice being down, but it'll balance out. Ambitious is phenomenal. Resolve, fatigue, and initiative, well, all semi-useful. Do we get mind over body? I don't think I've seen that on a Brawler. Again, it would be one that I think would be overpowered. If we could get mind over body and perfect focus, that would be sick, but that might be a bit greedy. But no, he does not have what we want. He's not bad. I like the damage increase. I don't think I'm being overly picky as well. Because we've already got a Brawler. If I'm going to have a second Brawler, he needs to be like reasonably epic. Yes, you can say reasonably epic. Show your faces. Trophy collector. Ah, yeah, that's what it is called, yeah. Hey, Easy, good to see you, man. How you doing? Always a pleasure. Maybe I get most damage perks on some dudes and they kind of stack to stupid amounts, so extra 20% with the 4 damage perks we couldn't afford. Yeah, if they get injured. I think, again, it's one of those Grizz that it's situational. Like, on a bro that you can kill in 4 hits, 5 hits with various bros, it's not as useful. But on like an Unhold or a Orc Warlord or something that has north of 500 hit points, then it's massively, it scales, because you're going to try and injure them earlier, and then you're going to use the extra damage from Executioner to just rip that hit points down. So those fights, I think, is definitely useful. But again, anything for me that's situational is it degrades from the sort of value of the perk rather than being a perk that affects everything. It's a bit like taking the favoured enemies, you know. It's not to say they're not useful, it's just because it's not useful against 80% of the opponents, you know. But I think with late game, I think you get more and more high hit point guys. So again, it's one that I think scales well. You know, Executioner, Crippling Strikes, once they're harder to kill, which is everything towards the end. I definitely see some bonus of that in Legends. Just waiting for the end of the day so I can clock out. Always happy to have you, Easy. You are welcome to completely skive off your work with us anytime. You got 2 Brawlers too, found Bad Brothers, so I got what I found. Yeah, a Brawler's never bad. Well, it helps if they've got high melee defense and high initiative, then they can just hold their own. Crippling Strike is good for Ancient Undead too. Yes, we were talking about that, how that in vanilla it's not sort of seen as a good perk, but in Legends one of the differences is the undead buff, for sure. I've yet to have one of these tower shields, and there's a lot of fatigue, but it looks a lot of fun. 96, even if it gets hit by an axe, that's got to last for a couple of blows. And the 25 melee defense is sick. That's like all of it. That makes even a 0 bro quite hardy, but it's the fatigue, obviously. I will get a super tank guy and get that shield on him eventually. This one, however, is rubbish. We should probably upgrade it. But we found it, and beggars can't be choosers. Right, what am I doing with this guy? When I take Colossus and 9 lives in quick succession, it's usually because I don't know what to do with them. Right, melee defense and melee attack, and we're ignoring the range defense. We've got sort of average fatigue, good health. What I do because of Colossus. Looks like we're going sword or axe, two-handed once the defense comes up. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're doing heavy, so I want fatigue as well. Oh, nice 4. I think it's a 4-2-3, isn't it? Yep, 4-2-3. We're halfway to two-handedness. I've never used smashing shields, but actually quite good. The AP gain back's quite nice. I feel like that'd be good on poleaxes in the back line, particularly. I feel like I use it with them more than the frontliners. I'm not a big axe guy, so I prefer the two-handeds to the one-handeds. I don't think Brawny's that useful yet. But it's a good one to stack up. And just get it done. Steel Brow's the other argument. No, I think we'll just take Brawny. And then when we do start piling the armour on, we'll be glad of it. Sorry, Rambo, I had to jump off before and then you disappeared for a minute. But yeah, thanks again for that sub, man. I really appreciate you. Driven Strikers are range undead. The shield skills are different than most shields. I haven't found a great use. That shield skills are different than most shields. Haven't found a great use. Oh yeah, well, you get 10% damage reduction, which is basically like a like nimble, but obviously it's a 10%er, but it stacks with everything quite nicely. If you're taking a shield pro specifically, I tend to take shield pros on the guys that have worse melee defense though, so it's shoring up their weakness. But if you take a pure tank as well with the shield skills, it's quite nice because you take 50% less damage to the shield, plus that one's got 96 health, that tower one. So when you add those two together, that negates some of the anti-shield skills and axes. Yeah, so they can last quite a bit. And if they don't have axes, then they last forever pretty much with 96 health and half reduction. Yeah, so they can be nice, those shield skills. But you tend to want it on like I do it on because they can't two-hand, or I do it as a temporary training thing. But yeah, like I say, you need a lot of fatigue to be able to wield it. Anyway, we need tier 1 armors, which we keep not finding, which is a rather useless skill to have. So let's see if we can move on somewhere. We'll take this just because we're getting paid to walk up here. And then we might go over here instead. We're going to be a bit selective with that. Whoa! Oh, talk about not pausing in time. Oh, they might be ignoring us because they're too close. They could have hit us already, right? I don't want to take that. Although, with only one ambusher, that's probably not a difficult fight. I still don't think I want to take it though. Not when we're not healed. Yeah, they're ignoring us. Oh, it might be because they're fleeing that company. It might be because we could kill 5 easily. But either way, we need to pay more attention and repair before we run off like that. Dolt. Keep those just to maybe sell for Giga prizes. Sorry, guys, I've got really itchy nose, so I didn't wear them. Look, I've got a bloody cocaine habit, but just an itchy nose. Right. 2-score return items, sort of sexy looking. Can't buy or sell anything here. Don't want none of that either. Oh, do we do obtain artifacts? The problem is with 3 scores, we might have a Holland Hound, and then we get stuck. I think that would be silly. I think we've pushed enough 3 scores. Let's do a return item. Oh, pushed it, pushed it. Let's go. Oh, easy. How is that 2 scores? There might be something lurking here. Necromancer makes that a lot more difficult. I always think it's a Necromancer when it looks too easy. Not second shield wall. It's oh, hang on. What do you mean? Do you mean the 2 auto shield walls? It's not the second. It's the first 2, first and second. Unless that's what you meant. Dum 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 dum. I think we'll fall back to here. The only negative is this one. If we hold here, there'll be a 2-hander that decides to stand on that hill, but so be it. Ow. You're supposed to miss, Slinger. Jesus. Do you not get the memo? That's more like it. See, your mate knows how to do it. Wait in the bushes. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I can't actually get up on the hill. Oh, I can. I can. Don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Ah, you guys are too many Americans. You're not going to get the Dad's Army references, are you? Don't tell him your name, Pike. One of the funniest lines in all sitcoms. Sweet. Yeah. What's Fortify? Is that like a tower shield special skill that I'm not aware of? Yeah, you shouldn't be hitting with... I mean, it depends. If you've taken the shield skills... Yeah, I don't know, I guess. It does depend. I mean, you should always want to hit now and again, but if you're just taking like taunt and shield skills and funny hats to make them attack you, I would tend to agree. Let's wait till they get closer. I would tend to agree that, yeah, you should just be... At that point, you should just hold the shield up. Ideally, on that sort of shield, bro, you should have bags and belts and a spare tower shield in your pocket. And your job should just be to point and laugh at people as a taunt and shield wall, or take the hat and just shield wall anyway. You try and outflank me, you bastard! Die! Oh, did you miss an 80%? You Nelly. Ah, this is my hill. Fuck off. Hiya. Need to get some better hammers as well. These are really low tiers. Probably struggling more than I should. Shield wall from tower shield. No, you're wrong, Grizz. The bags and belts is really advantageous because it gets rid of the fatigue cost of them being in your... It's not about having more. It's about having no fatigue cost. At least that would be my argument. So when you have the fatigue cost, I think it's 50% of the value, but you get a reduced value of fatigue when it's in your pocket. But when you have bags and belts, yes, you can carry up to 4, but they then are fatigue free. So that's when you want it on like frontliners that want like to carry an axe, a hammer, and a pole sword, like a sword lance. So then they have like a sweeping second row attack, a break armor attack, and a killing attack. That's something greedy, but you can. I have seen builds like that in vanilla. But yeah, that's the real power of bags and belts, in my opinion. Obviously, it depends. Like something like a Helm Master, you just want to carry more stuff. But for some, the fatigue reduction is very good. But it is situational. Good, Adriel, you come good for once. That was a good fight. Going to pull back to tighten this formation. Make sure this one's safe. This one's fleeing, so we'll go and finish him off. Yeah, I know you don't hit with them, but you still want a shield wall, right? So if the shield breaks and you've got a spare one, I mean, if you're getting 96 tower shields, probably 2 would be sufficient. But if you're going against axe bros, definitely doesn't hurt to have spares, especially when they cost you no fatigue with bags and belts. If your entire objective is just a shield wall, I would argue that bags and belts is in your favour, because then your spare shields are not wasting your fatigue, and ergo you can shield wall more often. It wouldn't be an early pick, it would be a late pick, but it might be a pick, is what I'm saying. But I would be doing it for the, in that context, I would be doing it for the weightless spare shields, not for the 5 items. Just because you've got 5 slots don't mean you have to carry 5 items, but yeah, that's the way I would consider rounding out that sort of row, after you've taken all the defense skills and everything else. Just stay still. No, I don't think it's if you want to hit at all. I think especially if you're talking about a tower shield that costs 30 fatigue, even in the bag that's costing you 15. That's almost it's almost an activation of this, isn't it? Shield wall is 20 fatigue normally. I think it drops to 15, doesn't it, when you've got the skill? But yeah, if you can save 15 fatigue, that's an entire raised shield. I guess if you're only raising once per turn, you're probably fatigue neutral, just raising the shield. So maybe I'm overthinking it. But either way, it's not giving you any wasted fatigue. I think you'd run out of defensive skills to pick as well. So even on that sort of build, you've got to look for something to take. Do this. New dice. Nice. Doesn't matter which shield defense you've got if the shield breaks, though. Sorry, melee defense. especially when they're using the great axes and they've got the breaking skills themselves. The 50% reduction definitely helps counter that, but I would still want spares. Like I say, it's only if you run out of defensive skills. I think there is a limit to how many defensive skills you can take. We need tools again. We've got a little bit of cash flow. We've got some rubbish to sell. Nothing exciting. Very tempted by that obtain artifact skill on a quest, and I feel like it's a trap. I'm trying to push myself into tougher fights though. Oh, no tools left, great. We've got some rubbish to break down. Okay, we're good. Cash flow is creepy in my ass. We couldn't be close to that bloody banner. We're not quite there. If we get paid in advance for this escort, it might be. Let's grab some tools before we do this. Yeah, you get some more salt. That's not an amazing perk, you know, but for tier 1, for it to randomly give you what's always easily worth 300, it's not bad. I don't think I've seen less than 300 unless it's a really bad place to sell. We can definitely get 500 plus in some towns. That's mental. I think that's a nice little perk, that one. Okay, we can't buy food here. We're going to do the escort caravan, so we don't need the food per se. I need tools. I will refuse to pay that price. I'm going to have to buy 10 at least, just so we've got something. Oh, hopefully we pass through a town and we get some more. Hate getting ripped off in this game. Right. Medicine's probably the primary focus. I don't think this is going to work on the run, but we'll try it and see if we can get more salt on the run. And we'll leave one guy just to scout. See if we can uncover some of the map as we go. Oh, right. Sorry. What are we doing? Yeah, I still don't see why you wouldn't turn down extra fatigue. But like I say, it depends on what stats you've got available. Perks, I mean. Let's stack up a shit ton of meds. Oh, 16 brigands. Okay. No, not interested in a fight. Must be rabble. Yeah, well, how much medicine can we carry? 114. Probably want to switch to ammo in a minute. Where are we even going? Oh, right up there. Oh, these... Oh, shoot. Oh. Militia are helping us out. Right, another company. Nice. Frost. Good. Right, we've got a couple of items of salt. It does work on the road. Nice. Okay, I'm going to leave him looking for salt, and everybody else will switch to making us some ammo. He's not got... no, I was going to say, if he's not got fletching, I might put him back on gathering, but... no, it's fine. We'll leave it as that. We must focus on getting some better hammers as well, I keep forgetting. Oh man, we've been lucky with all these fights. Yeah, we need better hammers. We saw a blacksmith using a hammer, that's got to change. And we're still using a pickaxe on the miner. So if we can change those two, I think that's for the best. I got another salt, this is really good. Did get salt early, didn't we? Yeah, up to 2 now. Very good. Near $1,000 worth of, or 1,000 crowns worth of salt at this rate. Oh, finally we can actually trade with the town. Please be day. Oh, it's not going to be day. God damn it. Oh, we're here anyway. More salt. Oh, gem shards. It's not just salt then. You do have a chance to get other stuff. That's cool. I wonder if this scales as you level up. If anyone's interested, is this skill. It's not amazing, but for a very cheap, sort of usable brother from the beginning who gets that straight away, which is the last bullet point, which makes it interesting. I also understand that rock unholds self-repair their armour and have a lot of it, so these guys doing double damage can crack them open quicker. So it's that's not a reason to hire them, but if you get one with good stats or good stars, they're useful, and then they do this on the side and just generate you a bit of cash. Probably not useful late game, but it's useful early game to take some of the pressure off. What are these worth? 50. Oh, okay. Too broken to be cut and polished. Okay. I'm assuming we can't do anything else with them. So the salt's actually more valuable than the gems. But this gives me hope that it means you can actually get uncut gems. I think this is like a roll, and we rolled badly, and we could possibly get actual gems, which are worth 500 to 800 depending on the price when you're buying them. We can use them with the Vala. So yeah, I definitely would recommend for everybody to grab a miner, not to build your team around, but to be a half useful utilitarian, and it's one perk. You don't have to take anything else. It doesn't have anything else actually. So yeah, not a shit sort of early frontliner. Oh, speak of the Vala, she's just appeared. Do we want a Vala? It wouldn't be my first pick on 10 rows. I'd rather wait to 12. We might hire her and see where her stars landed. What are you saying, Grizz? Perk's good for late game too, but not on that bro. What do you mean, this one? Yeah, no, I don't think he's a late gamer. But if you do happen to find like a triple melee attack, triple melee defense, triple initiative or health or fatigue, depending on what you're building, I definitely think, or even triple double double, something like that, in useful, or even a single in useful, but stats, then yeah, it's not bad. But like I say, for me, it was an early game bro. He's cheap. He's okay. You know, with the melee defense stars, he was attractive, and he's going to make money. So he'll die when he dies, but he's probably already made us 1,500's worth of salt now. So yeah, early game useful for money. Late game, if he's vicious enough, can probably be useful against rock and holds. But rock and hold is a very specific fight. But I know you like making money by taking on Ifrits, so maybe it would be one for you to investigate, actually, because it looks like they get some bonus to hitting Ifrits as well. Oh, nice. You got an apprentice that got that perk from an event. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, I'd recommend it. It's, like I say, it's especially when you're struggling with money. If you can get, I keep trying to do it with a lumberjack, but I've yet to get a lumberjack to the point where he does refined wood. But it's the same argument. It's a two-handed axe guy, and he happens to make you some money. But unlike the miner, it comes at like tier 5 or 6. It's quite late game. or mid build, I should say, not late game. You know what I mean? Whereas the miner gets it almost immediately, which again for early game economy just takes the sting out of it. It's a bit like the tools perk on a blacksmith. It's not amazing, but it takes the edge off of the difficulty. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. There we go. Just till the morning, get some food. There we go. Got us to the morning. Let's buy some proper food. Oh gosh, this is not a place to sell, but it's not bad buy prices. So we'll get some food. We'll get some tools. Tools aren't amazing, but you know they don't make my eyes itch. So what we'll get a couple of that. We'll get one of those. Water supply, disappearing villagers, nightmares, lovely. Do we want the Valor? I don't know. Yeah, if you get in a lumberjack late game, it's less useful. But if you get him early game, and like I say, if you get him early in the early game, if that makes sense, then when he gets that skill, it might be worth it. Everyone I've had has died before he got to the point where I could take it. Oh, I'm really back and forth on this Valor. Let me do the level up so I think about it. So we got Dodge Gifted Poacher's Arm. And this is going to be a Resolve Perfect Focus Bow. Resolve is just building around the Perfect Focus maximum. So that's why we've taken Gifted. We'll take the 4 again. We're definitely taking that 4. It means we're foregoing range defense, so Wind Reader's not going to be useful. But we're building this with a very specific aim in mind, which is bags of fatigue, enough resolve to give us something out of Mind Over Body to counter Perfect Focus. I want to see how perfect we can make Perfect Focus. It's a shame he doesn't have Berserk, but we can still get a Bannerman to inspire him for extra AP, and I still don't think we'll be able to shoot that many arrows. So if we get extra AP, 9 AP becomes 8 with Perfect Focus, which is 4 shots, and then when we inspire, it's another 4 AP. That's 6 shots. That's 6 shots at 75% fatigue, with then a 7 or 10% reduction. I'm curious to see if we can fire all 6. If we can fire all 6, that's sick. The problem is we don't have quick hands, so we're only going to be able to do it on turn 1 or 2, or the first time we fire, which makes it less good. And the upside is we have bags and belts. The other downside, because it isn't the perfect road to do this on, but it's rare that you get Mind Over Body with Perfect Focus. But yeah, ideally I would have liked to have seen quick hands. So for me, it's quick hands, bags and belts, Perfect Focus, Mind Over Body, Berserk, and then Killing Frenzy or Battle Flow to go with those skills. So that's like my perfect 6/7 skills, and everything else you tend to get as standard anyway. But that's just for me trying to make this Perfect Focus like monster, and I just haven't quite found all the synergy. It's definitely possible, but we're going to keep having fun with it anyway. Right, do we take Student or Pathfinder? I think I'm between those. Or do we take Bow Mastery and just take the extra damage? It's probably Bow Mastery. Yeah, I think it is Bow Mastery. I should have taken Student earlier. I do like Student, but you always have to take it immediately, and then because you just get too good at choices otherwise. This one we're doing Perfect Focus. We don't have Mind Over Body, but we do have Berserk. So this one's a slightly different build of the same idea. This one, the Perfect Focus doesn't have Muscularity though, but this one does, which is nice because it means he's going to kill more with Muscularity and they're going to set the Berserk off. So, and unlike the Perfect Focus one, this one has Second Wind. Second Wind would have been nice, and or Recover. That would have helped us negate, so we can actually keep doing it. So, again, this one has some of what we're looking for, but not others, but it's still very usable. If we can get the stats where they need to be. So, we want accuracy. We want health, but I'm not going to take a 2. We want extra fatigue. We want to bring dodge up as well, but I'm really tempted just to bring range defense up, because that'll feed Wind Reader. I think we'll do that on a 3. And we want to go as well bow mastery. It's boring, but it gives us extra range and more damage, which is what we want, especially with Berserk. I don't think we got clarity on either, did we, as well? No, I didn't get clarity on either. That's a shame. That's probably giving me getting greedy then, though. But we've got close combat archer on that one, and that one. See, we've got close combat archer on 2, and we've got muscularity on 1. So we've got nice things on all of them, just in different shapes and forms. Iron Jaw is a brawler. Is he ready to brawl? I think he might be. Maybe not. Oh, too many stats. Too many stats. I want accuracy. So we've got ambidextrous. I think this is the first one where he's going to be able to go for it. 30, 32. Yeah, I'd rather you punch stuff at this stage. I've got an axe on this guy because he started with an axe. I'd actually rather him have the spear because he'll make it more accurate. Hammers, 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 hammers. Go and buy some good hammers. No, I need to go to a sit stop. Oh, heroes on me. Yes, let's do this. Yeah, got to get off this blacksmith hammer. It's just embarrassing at this stage. Sorry, 1 second. I'm a bit behind on chat again. Yeah. I mean, lumberjack should be frontliners for sure. Even on one day, 178, still earlier, do nothing on the run, had some hiccups. Yeah, those can be the most challenging runs, Grizz, because you're probably behind the curve, so to speak. So it can be challenging just to stay alive and generate cash, and then you can get into that death cycle. But as long as you can comfortably do the fights, you'll get there. But how will you do Mind Over Body 2 on the guy? You need a lot of resolve on the dude to be useful. No, it's specifically just taking some of the edge off of perfect focus. So it's a test. I've never done it before, so it's to see how much we can get on it. Like I say, he's not the ideal bro for it. We're just experimenting because we've got the skill. So the idea is this 75% extra fatigue, we will shave some of that off with items, and we should comfortably hit 60, 70, and then items will take us the rest of the way. Don't forget, we can get quite cheap on a tier 5. I think it's like a skull, and you get 5% resolve, so that will take it up another 3 or 5. So yeah, it's an experiment though. I'm not saying it's going to work. This is an experimental build, and I like to do perfect focus anyway. So if we waste 1 perk on Mind Over Body while we puzzle it out, I'm cool with that. I'm in search of synergies that don't necessarily exist for a lot of people yet. Let them come closer. But yes, ideally we would have also got a Resolve Star or a Fatigue Star, and that would have made it easier to level both to a more sufficient sort of height, or started with Bear Resolve. But we're we should have a Nakan as a trophy around his neck and some other things. We should be able to get some more use out of it. Worry we don't have the accuracy on this brawler yet. But we'll see how he goes. Right, let's slay a load of them and make them all scared. Oh, we need Berserk. Or at least we killed 2 and flip. Yeah, right in the centre of the pack, so that's going to have more of a morale impact. Oh dear. It's more like it. May as well wail on them now. Yeah, don't have recover. Can't get recover if you don't have it. Don't flank me, naughty bandits. It's just rude. Double money. Already getting shit prices, so I don't really give a shit about the town. Yeah, I'll take £1,000. Thank you very much, evil man in the shadows. Yeah, I don't know. I think no, Grizz. That's the wrong. I agree, but that's the wrong attitude. So, because he doesn't have second wind or recover, he is still going to fatigue out. That's not up for debate. The question is, can we shoot 6 or 8 out? Hang on, I'm going to do the math again. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then inspire off the Bannerman. 10, 12. Yeah, if he gets inspired by a Bannerman or none or whatever, he could have 13 AP, 1 to activate perfect focus, leaves 12. 12 is 6 shots of the non-accurate archery shot, whatever it's fucking called. I don't pay attention to the names. Quick shot. So my question is, will he have enough fatigue with a little bit of offset, mind over body, to fire all 6 shots? If he does, then if you can find a perfect focus, mind over body, second wind or recover, second wind is preferable, then you could do 6 shots in turn 1, swift recovery in turn 2, 6 shots in turn 3. That's 12 shots in 3 turns. I don't know if it's possible or not. But that's what I'm sort of trying to experiment with. So yes, ideally we would have recover, but it doesn't. We can still test how useful mind over body is in an isolated example, and then I'll know in future. Okay, you need sort of 90 resolve for it to be worth your while, and is that worth detracting the other stats? I don't know, because obviously he's had massively less developed initiative, so he's going to be less good at overwhelming. Which is funny because we did get overwhelmed, but he's going to be less good at dodging, so he's more vulnerable because of this. So once we get more developed, he'll be in the centre of the pack. But it is an experiment. I'm not saying this is wise on this build. This is me testing those synergies. And he won't be trash. Worst case scenario, we wasted a little bit of stats in Resolve and we've wasted one perk, but he's still going to have really high attack. We just got to be mindful of protecting him. But I like to experiment. This is the whole point of having fun with all the different perks, in my opinion. I don't want to just build the same min-max bros every time. Right, we need to get this guy switched out for the sling. Although I do enjoy the staff. Even though he's not a staff guy, it's nice to be able to pop him on the head. But I don't really love that we have to shoot at range. And I've yet to throw a flask at anybody, so I haven't seen its true potential. Right, what am I doing here? This one I'm less sure on what we're doing. There's no perfect focus, so we don't need tons of fatigue. We do have berserk, so we want some fatigue. So, and we obviously want range defense and initiative. Probably just go classic. Yeah, I think we'll just do that for this one. Oh, the time has come. Are we staying with the slings? But I don't think we've got enough sling skills on this guy, so I think we probably have to switch into a bow now. And we don't have Poacher's arm on this one either. So we don't get the damage, we just get the extra range. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything else we could take? Useful bullseye. I don't really tend to take very often, but we could take that, even though it would put off the decision for a turn. We did get quick hands, so we'd make a good archer actually, because he can have loads of arrows and quick hands them across, so he'll always be able to shoot twice. So I don't hate that. Especially when we take berserk. None of them stand out to me, if I'm honest. How much arrow shot is on fatigue? Quick shot, you mean? 12 once you've got bow mastery. $13 without. Let me just put that on a random row, make sure there's no other stats affecting it. 15 without. Hang on, why is it different? It's because of perfect fit. 15 is raw. That's another reason. Perfect fit is definitely worth taking on a... okay. Right. We've just added another requirement for the mega build, Grizz. So, perfect fit also synergizes well with perfect focus. Because, again, fatigue reduction on use. So, your two skills to counter the extra fatigue of perfect focus so far is perfect fit and mind over body. You're probably going to get medium armor a lot more often than mind over body, though, which I think is a bit more niche. So, but yeah, either works well. Same principle, reduces fatigue. I don't think there's any others, but if there are any other fatigue reducing skills, please let me know. Obviously the weapon specialty, but we always take that anyway, so it's sort of moot. I don't use mark target enough, but actually this guy can't always shoot because of the range. So actually we might take mark target. Let's do that, mix it up a bit. I'm trying to do things differently rather than always build the same. Yes, let's get him a bow. I think I'm done with the sling. Oh, yes, got a banner. Right. Oh, shit. I forgot when you take the money, you lose renown, don't you? So we... oh, we're not too bad. One more contract, we'll be back to 500. We need a bannerman. I've realised we don't have anyone that's suitable for a bannerman. Oh, what is this? Generous food and drink, rebuilding effort. Not a terrible sold price. $16, it's not great, it was good buy prices. It's a good time to buy trade goods. Oh, we already have a short bow. Let's swap it up. Ah, it's very similar damage. It's just that 5 AP means we can't shoot twice. Yeah, I think I prefer bows. I do like the fact that there's an inbuilt staff though. It is fun. No, we haven't got anyone who's got good resolve. We need to hire a monk or a nun or similar. See if these are going anywhere good. Three days south. That's our way to go for 300 quid. That's better. Oh, we're going there, but we're going to run up here first because we're carrying a lot of stuff. So we might be able to just dump it quickly. I need to be really careful. I do not want to get ganked by thralls for the millionth time. Speak of the devil, I need dollar beer. Never had a taxidermist. %, not bad. Considering we found the salt. Oh yes, if we can get 25 or 35% mega event, that'd be so much money. I'm gonna sell the gems because they're taking up space. I might sit on the salt a bit longer. Making an okay profit on the iron as well. I'm probably just being greedy, but right, let's get rid of the rubbish. Just realised I'm using the shitty hammer, and that's better than the hammer, albeit not by much. If we can't find something better, we'll use that. Hammers. Hammers, hammers, hammers. Manner of spiky and sharp things, but no hammers. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, no. Oh, forgive me. Right. Right, so we're going to get 25 plus 15, so we're going to get 40% of that. We're still going to get plus 4. He is 55 though, but this hammer is just so weak. I think we might need to bring the damage up. 16 to 33, 16 to 22. No, fuck it. Okay, I'd rather hit with 16 to 22 than miss with the other one. We'll try and level him up a bit more. Nah, wrong thing. That's what I meant. Let's see if we can spit these out quickly. Oh, the nets come out quicker. We got some fancy nets and we got rid of the spider silk, which condensed our inventory down a little. Nice, and then this is going to be the dagger guy. So yeah, we can boost it 4 that way. It's actually also quite low resolve. 53, yeah. Okie doke. Right, we need to get on with the quest. Oh, nice. A few days. So the rally one is easy enough. Cheap prices, but not enough money. Could take on the thralls. Probably not worth it. Fuck it, let's do it. Get some more experience. Oh, no, not enough. If I can't find them in the daytime, I can't be asked. Oh, it's upgraded to a tier 2. Can't find any decent hammers. That's an armor, that's not gonna work. Just enough food to get that. Whoa. Thugs are good. We might be able to get some good gear off them. We haven't so far. And save the peasants. Oh, I think they all died. Oh no, there must be at least 1. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, he just died near the edge for some reason. Was a golden dank. We should get a helmet if we hit the body again. Oh, volunteer. Catch. boy. I don't like gun dags. Oh, dang it. Could wait for it to come closer. That was silly. Sloppy, Winnie, sloppy. Come on, you're better than this. You beat a dog to death with your fists, well done. You're proud of yourself. Jesus, Cole. Got some dignity. I mean, shooting him's not much better. I would like that armor. And I would like that armor. In an ideal world. So let's see if we can make everyone else flee, and we'll circle this guy. Haven't got grapple yet, damn it. So I can kick him, I guess. Kick him in the face, lovely. Nice. One dagger down. This is the other target. But I need him not to run. Don't run. Ah, I ruined it. Dang it. Oh, he's got a chain as well, because I didn't spot that. Hey. Damn it. No. All the good gear's getting away. Oh, at least I daggered one of them. I might as well try and do a quick kill instead. Nah, it's done. It's done. Can't be asked. Yeah, we got a game of some. Okay, so this guy's on 55. Let's fix that. $90, that's more like it. $90.45. 40 is the next lowest. 45. Okay, level up. Dodge, Colossus, and Ore Hunter. Hammer Mastery gives us 10% more damage. Let's do that because it doesn't do that much damage as it is. Yeah, Grizz, sorry I missed some of your messages. 70 is nothing. Yeah, again, we don't have Recover. You can't take a perk that isn't available. Tough Curious that build. I mean, if you can use perk first more than one fight. Oh yeah, I already responded to that, sorry. Yeah, so ideally with Swift Recovery. So say 140 fatigue with armor. You can't do the math because the skill lies. Because I know that it isn't the fatigue reduction it says it is. So yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah, Battleflow's another one. Yeah, good shout. Battleflow, go well with it. So yeah, there's a few. Battleflow's one to add to the weird fast archer build. I think that's what I might start calling them, the fast archer. But yeah, I think it's probably not worth bothering with perfect focus at all without recover or swift recovery. I would say that's a hard rule. So if you don't have second wind, I always call it fast recovery, but you know what I mean. If recover or second wind, I mean, I think you always get both together anyway. Large, no, you don't. They're different. One's fit, one's large. So if you don't have either of those, you could probably say it's not worth the hassle, because if you can only do it once, it's not worth it. Same for a dagger brother, because you need to get your dodge back up. So I don't think it's effective without it. So it's one that I might start black circling if we have it, but we don't have one of those skills. But I'm still tinkering, so these are stress tests really to see if it's worth doing. I think the answer is probably no, but this is why I'm doing it, to discover. I find I'm a kinesthetic learner. I learn by doing it. Sometimes you can do the math, sometimes you've got to play with it, but I don't believe some of the stats, because as you've seen with the hit point one for the Prayer of Hope, it says it's capped at 10, but it does 16 over 2 turns, which is 32, so it just lies to you all the time. So it's not intentional. I know the game's been changed and maybe they've just missed text, but that's why I'm not putting too much faith in the stats. But yeah, I could do the math as well. It's just I don't trust the numbers. So I will take the perk and then see what it does, as you did with the Prayer of Hope. It's the best way, just to learn by doing it. See what the mechanics do. So we're going dodge nimble. Why is our fatigue so low? We do not have that much weight on. Is it lying to us? No, we just have a bit of armour. I hate nimble frontliners, but I just have no choice. 32 though, he's getting there. Just means he's a bit squishier than I'd like him to be. I've never taken Cascade Strikes. I was reading something on, I think it was the wiki builds, where it tells you about the special characters. I think I'm right in saying that Cascade Strikes is a unique skill for rangers. I don't know if it's just for the ranger origin, like the avatar, or if it's for any ranger, but it is listed in the special characters skill, so I don't think master archers, poachers, etc. get it, but I've yet to take it anyway. Yeah. Wabolam was saying that he thought it might do multiple strikes, but as I've never taken it, I don't know. If it does multiple strikes, I might reconsider it. If it's just bypassing the shield, then if it's just basically turning a bow into a flail to bypass shields, then yeah, I think it's pretty niche. Especially on a ranger who gets a ridiculous amount of other really sick skills, so it makes it harder to justify taking it. Yeah, 3 for low AP. Okay, I still think it's worth taking just to play with it. I mean, if you're fighting lots of orcs, they have shields. If you're fighting lots of nobles, they have shields. Nomads and brigands, they do have shields, but they're less of an issue anyway. And the undead have shields. I mean, I can still see the need for it. Need's the wrong word. I can still see it not being totally useless, but I still think there's better choices. I was talking to Wabba, my argument is I'd rather take things like Windreader and Bullseye because they work on every target, not just the ones with shields. But it's the same argument we were having with, or discussion with, you know, the 10% to undead. It's great, but it doesn't work against the other 90% of opponents. Whereas I think there's more shields than there aren't. But yeah, I still lean to the ones that just make you generally accurate. Right, we're back to 10 bros. Let's find. Ooh, these prices are good. These prices are good. 27%. Ah! Or Hunter, whatever he's called, finally comes into his own. So he's given us 1,200, almost 1,300 of free gold there. We sold a couple of others. If we'd have held out, we could have got about 2.5, 3 grand of salt. Very nice. So it's not an amazing perk, but it's definitely a nice one for your economy in the early game. There will come a point where you just don't need that sort of money, but we are not at that point, so we'll take it. I think we might just get rid of all this nacho shit that we're just holding on to as well. Let's keep 2, maybe, of each. Just to sort our inventory out and cash in on good prices. What do we need to make with those? A couple of potions. Oh, a nacho trophy. And what do we need for the necklace? Probably should have checked before I sold them. Could maybe do with 1 more of those. Oh, 2. Perfect. So we just need... Okay, we'll sell the other bits. Just trying to... I'm conscious that poachers can't carry as much, so we need to be careful with our inventory. Right, we don't need the brains. Take the extra 100, and we'll make another necklace with those. Awesome. Nice little payday. Not even little. That was a nice chunky payday. Oh, fuck. I just remembered that we didn't take the Vala. That could have been our banner lady as well. Whoops. Never mind. She will reappear. She's not that. She will reappear. Let's find Banner Man in the meantime so we can make her a Super Vala. Do we go... Oh, hang on. Nah. Don't like green skins. Boosts company morale, that's nice. If we get all the perks, here's a question for you, Grizz. Would you ever hire a monk or a nun to be a bannerman without any stars in Resolve? Or do you need at least 1 star in Resolve? My instinct says at least 1 star in Resolve, because it is their main skill. Now this guy has Peaceable, so we're going to get the plus 20 anyway. He has Inspiring Presence, so we got the banner skill. He has Inspire, so we can help buff the Perfect Focus test that we're doing. He has Perfect Focus, which you won't use. He has some favoured enemy things. Mind Over Body, which is another nice Resolve skill. He has all the prayers, because he's I think they automatically get the prayers. It's like built into the monks. Yeah, so he has everything he needs. And Fortified Mind, he just doesn't have any stars in Resolve. Hey, Seffi. I've done it, it works fine. Hello, by the way. Hello to you. First time chatter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. As long as they have 45 mind. Yeah, okay. And I must admit, the other stars are in the right place. Melee defense, although it's more of a frontline banner, and we're going to probably make a peaceable banner. Initiative, what has he got? We've got in the zone. We've got medium armor, so we could use initiative for the medium armor. I mean, melee defense never hurts. It's just we would rather have range defense on this one character. Health is also not terrible. If we're going to make him a peaceable banner, we don't need attack, so that doesn't hurt. We've not got any. But yeah, welcome in, Seffi. Don't think I've seen you before. Twitch is telling me you're a first time chat, but it does lie sometimes. We're doing, if you're interested, on the right hand side is the remaining RNG. We've had a terrible time of it, so I've got nothing to brag about, but we've done an attempt at an Anatomist run. We got my ass handed to me. Crusaders, we had some really bad luck, and Poachers, we're doing a bit better. But we are doing an RNG, so once we finish this run, we will roll again. We're on Expert, High Funds, Legends mod, only Quality of Life mods, and the only rules are when we spin, we do 3 attempts up to day 50. That's just because I'm expecting to have a rough time of things like Beggar and what's the other one I think I'm expecting a rough time? Random Solo and Lone Wolf, just to give us a few cracks at the early game on the trickier ones. But yeah, once we get past day 50, that's the last run regardless. And then we go until we die and we roll the RNG again. It's basically just making me play all the different playthroughs. I also share the seed so you can play along at home if you wish to. But there's no pressure. Usually 1-star monks. Yeah, they do have really good resolve. Same for nuns. I mean, they're basically the same character, aren't they? Just with different health and fatigue. Cool, yeah, I just wanted to get your guys' opinion, because I normally wait for resolve, but maybe that's why I don't sometimes get a banner as soon as I should, because I'm being too picky. So I'm glad I asked. Thanks, guys. As you've both agreed, we'll go with it. But I'm not sure. I feel like if you're going peaceable, it might be worth waiting for the resolve stats, just so you get the absolute maximum out of the prayers and the non-fighting things, but yeah, maybe not. Didn't get pole arm, but we've got adaptive, so we'll just take pole arm with adaptive. Oh no, hang on. If we're doing peaceable, we don't need pole arm, do we? Could we take light armor with adaptive? Or do we stick with medium? Medium's not that useful because it boosts melee defense rather than range defense. But it obviously gives you more armor, so it's not terrible. No. Oh, we got the bandage one, so I like the bandage one. I think that's it. And we take polearm with adaptive. Again, do we want polearm though? If we're gonna have peaceable, there's no point, is there? I keep saying the same thing. Sorry. I don't think we need adaptive for anything else. Possibly if we went light armor, but I'm on the fence either way. I just love Holy Flame too much to pass on an early game monk. I've never taken Holy Flame. I always mean to take it. I even did the Crusader run and never took it, although it didn't last very long. But yeah, I need to play with that a little bit more. It makes the early undead an absolute joke and free money. Yeah, just because you don't have to cut the heads off, right? You just drop the Holy Flame and then they don't raise up again. I can see that, especially on Legends when they're 150 health when they raise up. Too bad wasted stars on attack on him. On melee defense, yeah. But his first trait's good for the banner. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, I didn't even look at the traits. Sorry, I was too distracted. Oh yeah, Charming. Charming goes nicely with this one, right? More for the speeches than the extra damage, but yeah. Yeah, True Believer is still good for if people are fleeing, you get that cascading resolve. So that's why I've put it in blue, not green. It's something that I might take late game just to give you an extra squeeze of resolve, but it's not. So it's not useless. If you've got a few guys fleeing, he's getting 5% per guy. You have 4 guys fleeing, that's a 20% increase in resolve. It's huge. It's not useless at all, especially when you're fighting 50 opponents. Like if you're fighting 50 nachos on a 4-star contract, it's definitely got its uses. But it's not an early game. It's not. It's you know, it's a 12th perk, not a first perk. Yeah, no, I like the idea of Holy Flame. It's just a shame it's tier 7. I like it on Crusaders because you can get on tier 1. But anyway, it's yeah, I definitely will get to it. I just haven't got to the point where I've picked it. I will definitely aim for it though. Right, let's get some armor on this guy. Right, let's get going. He needs a little bit of armor. What do we want next? Now, if we've got the banner, we can either wait for the Vala to pop again, or we could get another brawler, or we could get another... Oh, this guy's going to switch to dagger eventually. This one's going to stay on spear. So we need another spearman, possibly for the flank, which would be a militiaman, because we get all the spear skills. Could possibly take one of these two, see which one's best. Or we could wait for an archer, or we could have a look at the brawler. Do I want 2 brawlers? Or do I want to blow all the money on some gauntlets? Yes to all of the above. That's the problem. Hey-ya. Day southeast. We go in the direction we want to go for free, probably. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. We have sold everything now, though, so we want to start finding goods to buy up again. I think we'll take that. Do we want to do spiders? We haven't got dogs yet, so probably not. Spiders are so much easier once you've got dogs. Houndmaster as well. We'd like a Houndmaster. I keep talking about those. Yeah, it is, but you're missing the point of the resolve boost. Obviously, it's good for Dastard and Superstitious and all that shit. Although I actually don't like taking it for that because it's a waste of a perk. I feel like I'd rather just have one that doesn't have Dastard in the first place. But if they're triple stars, then I'll tolerate wasting a perk. But on a banner, it's actually a useful perk, especially one that casts spells and stuff. Anything that adds resolve is useful. It's just less useful because it requires them to be fleeing. Also helps you rally in a really horrible fight where your guys start fleeing, because everyone that flees makes him even better at rallying them, so it sort of concatenates in your favour. But it is definitely a 10th, 12th, 14th skill, not a first skill. I totally agree with that. But I think it has value on a what I call a mega banner, one that is just resolve based, not actually trying to swing the damn thing. Ooh, need some of these, they're not too expensive. Buy some bits, nothing flashy, but we'll stitch a bit of extra armour on our bros where we can. So 70, 90, 90, 115, 90. Okay, this guy's weak. 85, 15, no. Low resolve, what have we got? So 1, same. 45. 44, yeah, okay. Gets him to 100, 115, 90, 25. I think everyone's got 25 on the front line, so that's not helpful. Except this guy. Okay, I think we're there. there's a 5% resolve. We wanted that on the perfect focus guy. So we'll grab that because it's not expensive. So that's going on the perfect focus experiment, which is this one, 55, 57, but it's going to keep scaling as it's a percentage boost. Yeah, we're definitely going to break 70 without buggering up the whole character. Ooh, fancy pot. Jesus, it's a bit steep, isn't it? £4 for that. Prices are not good here. I should probably not be buying anything. Right. Oh, teasing myself with these. Do we save for something fancy like a Swordsmaster or a Raider or something? Oh, we don't even need to save. That's interesting. She's female, so she gets lower hit points and increased fatigue, but she's a fat female, so she's basically a man because she has that undoes the female trait, and then she gets extra hit points, so she's a fat tough woman. That's so stupid. Melee defense initiative. Okay, I'm guessing we want heavy armor on these, or are they medium? Medium and heavy. So we could go medium with these basic stars. I don't hate that. Yeah, that'll do. They're not negative perks, so I'll take it. Whoop whoop. Fancy. So this guy is eventually... Oh, if we can keep her on spear as well, she can replace the dagger guy. What we got? Let's have a look. I think we haven't got the best of fatigue, so we will go medium on this one. I do like a heavy Battleforged, but in this instance, don't hate that. Could make them into the grapple dagger, but it's not that great. I was expecting more interesting skill tree from a raider. It's a bit linear, isn't it? It's a bit sort of basic. With the 1-star in melee defense, we can probably get away with two-handed, especially once we get in the zone. Do we have reach advantage? We do have reach advantage. We've got axes, pole arms, quick hands. So we could do something like an axe, sword, lance, switcheroo, or a flail. Back to basics, recover, underdog, berserk, kill and frenzy, battle forge, muscularity. Not great resolve, I know. Crippling strikes. Oh, actually, no. Everyone might work on a medium guy. Don't want that one. Okay. Okay, I take it back. The skill tree is small, but there's a lot of useful perks in there. So it's like, it's rich even though it's dense, if that makes sense. Sorry guys, I didn't look up. Sorry, I was really entranced in that. Yeah, Sephi, I do the same. I usually take it to undo an otherwise like perfect build, like a 3-star, 2-star, 2-star, and he has Dastard, so you usually do it to undo Dastard. Dastard is really bad though. It's not a percent. I had it recently and I misunderstood. I thought it was like the double tongued. I thought it was like a percentage chance to start with lower morale. I didn't realise it's every fight, so I sacked him after about 4 fights. But it was I only had 3 bros, so it was a real fuck up. Yeah, it's without True Believer, it's terrible. Like I say though, I think as a final skill on a banner resolve guy, it could give you a small buff, especially as it goes up on enemies fleeing, not just friends. Right, how are we doing, Lena? I think start her off with fatigue is going to be low, isn't it? That's the problem with this one. Let's do her stats first. Okay, defense is up straight away. We are quite low health, but we've got Colossus, so we'll smash that up to as high as we can, and we'll take fatigue out of the gate. We'll take health again. Oh, that resolves low. We've got too many things to sort out here. We have got Fortified Mind though, so we can patch that as well. That's 2 skills we're just patching him on though, which is not ideal. Come on, we'll get to 40. No, we won't. I can't. Else, there we go. If we want it to be melee defense, we've got to keep smashing that up. I quite like this as well. If we do take a bit of damage, that goes up and taking that more and more back to basics. Colossus, that's sorted their health out straight away. What have we got here? 17 armor. We can go straight to balance and get that through the roof. Nice. Wouldn't usually take it that early, but we've got enough weight on it. 17. We can almost go two-handed straight away. Not quite. Not quite. I'd like to break 20. 1 level though. We're there. And for now, she'll be an effective spear. Are we ready to use a dagger? Next level. And we need to get a non-shit dagger. Right, non-shit dagger, please. It's a technical term. Can't believe I haven't found even a tier 2 or whatever it's called. Yeah, the regular dagger. The non-legends dagger. No, I've not seen one here either. Right. Where we go in a minute? Follow the thieves' tracks. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Follow the thieves' tracks. We're going to the cargo to... Oh, shit. Did I do a follow the thieves' tracks one? Did I completely get that wrong? Treasury transfer. What? Oh, did I miss the event? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right, we were going there. Where did we get it from? Sackstuff. Ah, box. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Totally missed that popping up. I don't want them to help us. It's just annoying. Can't believe I missed that event when they nicked it. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll take it out on these. Right. Well, at least we've got sort of a hill. Got to get out of this spot here, but everything else looks good. Do you play Legends, Sephi, much, or are you more of a vanilla guy? Or girl? Forgive me. I can't always tell. Yeah, confident is so useful. Oh, brilliant. I'm only about 300 in Legends and about 9 in total. Coming on for 9. I like experimenting with different skills and synergies, so I do some funky builds. I have a lot of fun with perfect focus on archers at the minute. I'm trying to build the perfect focus guy, with like Mind Over Body, Battle Flow, Perfect Fit, to try and counter all the negative fatigue, and then see if we can get like 6 or 8 shots off in one turn. But we're doing it at the moment on an experimental build of one of these, but we don't have Swift Recovery, Swift, whatever it's called. I forget the name of the skill. The one that instantly recovers your fatigue, or recovery. Where we don't have either on this one, so it's a bit of an experiment just to see if we can pull off the 8 shots. But I admit it'll be useless because they'll then be out of the count for the entire fight. But if you can get it with recovery or Swift Recovery, it's a bit more fun. Right, let's do that and take the high ground. Oh shit, I didn't put a helmet on, that was stupid. Whoops. Come on. This is not ideal. So we can hold them off because we've got no helmet. That's more like it. Right, come on, archers, go to work. Do not like two-handers. 68, I could step in and punch him, but if we miss, it's not good. I think we'll go for it. Yay, nice, we got the kill. That's all we wanted. Take away that threat of the two-handed swing. Yeah, I joined Legends and I streaming, and I fully intended to do 50% of my streams on Legends and 50 on Vanilla, and run 2 runs at once. And I quickly fell in love with Legends. It's a lot of fun. There's nothing worth daggering from what I can see. Is he? No. Oh, wait till we get gauntlets, then he'll be connecting them with pain. Oh, brawlers, how I love thee. Oh shit, it's gonna be giving him high advantage accidentally. Right, let's take it to him. Charge. Actually, that game of some might have been worth staggering, but that's about it. Yeah. Be afraid. Punchy, punchy, punch face. Ow. Golden dags are not fun. Oh shit, I just shot my own guy. Fucking outlaws, man. Never word of yourself. Oh shoot, he's not fleeing yet. It's experience farm these. Whee. First two-hander we found. Not particularly good, but I found it. Couple even. Right, what are we doing? So, Blacksmith, Colossus, Balanced. Oops. 2. Stop rolling ones. Perfect fit makes the most sense. Could take hammer per group, but I think we need initiative, and fatigue cost is more useful to us. And then we can afford to put more armor on him as well, so that all just synergizes. Look at that 98, lovely. So we should be getting, as soon as we put the armor on him, we'll be getting a good return on that. Need heavier armor. Can do a smidge here. Got him up to 8, that's better. Okay, we just need to replace this god-awful hammer. I agree, we have to take the hit on this. Oh, fucking hate taking the hit on Renown. Sigh. It's me skipping the text too much when I'm bored of some of the events. I need to slow down a bit. Never mind. Oh, return item. I'll do. Nah, wrong button. Stop fighting with each other, you tits. Especially when you can have those injuries. Ah, shouldn't have pushed it. Especially when I've just fucked up right now. Oh, I was being greedy. That would have been a nice quest. How long do we go with these injuries? Tomorrow. 1 to 2 days. It's not ideal. We've got enough fatigue on this guy. We can probably get away with it. $30 grand. Fuck off. Don't know my lesson, do I? Right. Let's come to the morning. Oh, good sell prices actually. I think we got 1 bit of salt as well. Happy days. Another 660. The miner continues to pay for himself. I don't hate a golden dag. Could save that for Our two-hander in training. Oh, helmet, helmet, helmet. I did not keep any spurs because I'm a twat. Oh, I'm going to get ripped off something chronic here. I'll buy the broken one, I guess. Let's craft the item at least. Maybe I didn't select it. Takes 9 of them half a day to craft one necklace. That's a worry. There you go. Fuck me, I went to the caravan and forgot to sell stuff before leaving. It's 4 days and I've got money for 2.5 days. Yeah, I've done that. I'll try your camp rest trick to not leave the caravan. Camp rest trick to not leave the caravan? Do you mean you have to, when you break the camp because you pass over the city? It works on vanilla without doing that because you don't obviously camp normally, but yeah, you have to come out of the camp to go into the town. You have to pass through it in the daytime though, but you can technically sell to the black market as well. So if you're just trying to sell, then that might work. Hopefully you just don't get any that bypass the city because that's nothing you can do about that. I see a few new names in chat. Welcome in, everyone. No, to improve morale if not paid. Oh yeah, you just leave them on. Sorry, yeah. Just do the hands symbol for want of a better description. So you leave them like that, and they just chill out and they get happy. It's really good if you've had a negative event. You should do it on DAC 4 runs particularly. If you do have a non-cultist, really happy potion is better, but if they're not too pissed off, just immediately camp and let them chill out. And if you're lucky, they'll manage. The best thing you can do is tavern, troop, and then rest in a camp. If you do them all at once, you can save your money on your happy powder, which is expensive, or expensive ingredients, I should say. Right, we need some food, and we're going to get going. Expensive. Do we do a caravan? Could risk a caravan. Quite like it for some training maybe at this point. It's risky though. No, we haven't been down south. Let's go for a wander. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that one, Grizz. That was, I must admit, I stumbled across it accidentally. I think I just didn't assign somebody for a while and they were euphoric, and then the penny dropped that you could actually let them rest. Tomorrow, that should be today, surely. Okay, we'll rest one day and then we'll do that quest. Speaking of which, we don't have anything that pressing to do, so let's do a mass rest. Don't usually do this, but we may as well get them confident. Stop saying tomorrow perpetually, for fuck's sake. Nice shops, reveal a tug. Great work, our blacksmith yonder base thing. Oh, we've got a ironmonger. I think it might work. Yeah. Fixed our items. Nice. 13 hours chilling. Oh, look, they're all happy chappies. It's one I forget to do when I'm not just in the caravan. But yeah, if you've got plenty of ammo and medicine, it's a nice little alternative. Somebody told me the other day to always leave one assigned to scout because it can really move a lot of the map, especially on a 4-day one. And I was watching someone the other day and they put all of them on scout and then just like mass cleared a chunk of the map, which was interesting. Works on some maps better than others, obviously. Take that. Not finding any tier whether I want to call it a tier 1 hammer. It's not a tier 1 hammer, but like the first decent metal hammer, for whatever that's called, tier 3 I think. Blacksmith's hammer, mining pick, military pick. I think it's military pick, the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, haven't seen them for a while. We'll buy this at discount. Alright, there we go. Most of them are over 100 now. So I had all the 125s as well, wasn't I? Right. Yeah, rested them twice, cool trick. Yeah, it's good. I've never tried to do it because of lack of wages like you, but I guess it's an option. But like I say, if you pass through a town and you have something you can sell, that's the other way of solving that. You use scouts too, yeah. Yeah, well, I usually do one or none, but this guy was doing like, put everybody on it. Like you say, on the uncovered map, that makes sense, yeah. Could probably take on unholds. There's only 2. More than 2 would be definitely a challenge, but I couldn't handle 2 with nets. Again, we'll see if we can get any Gamersons or metal-looking armor like this guy. Oh, I don't want to dagger down an axe, so that's risky. I could net and take him though, and this guy's got a surcoat, and this guy's got a surcoat, which we don't need, but we definitely will take them. And there's a bit of chainmail there I can see poking out, so there's a few bits we could maybe get. Standard tactics, let them come to us with no retreatable hill I can see. We could go for this, but it's hard to move backwards and down at the same time without getting caught. I don't think there's any great need, we should be okay. Mass kill the old rabble. Break the spirit. Oh, this one's volunteered to die. There he goes. I do not like stunning weapons, and I do not like bleeding weapons. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 84% you win. Oh, come on, Osmond. Wasn't even close. Ooh, some more nice armor and a tabard. Yeah, I can't believe I'm getting excited about thug armor. That's how early game we are in. Oh God, somebody shoot the guy in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, boys. It's supposed to be a poachers group. Can't hit a barn door. feel like he's coming forwards no matter what, because he's got the axe. So we're gonna be boring. That was the worst fire of archers I've had in forever. Never mind. Let him come. I know, I've been really neglecting flails, Seth. You're right. We definitely need to add that. I need to put it back on the screen actually. Short-term goals thing, just to remind me. But we'll definitely add a flail to the rotation. Guys, don't forget as well, if you want to get named in the fight, we've only currently got one brother, I think, named. So, oh no, I tell a lie, we've got two. We've got Juicy and we've got Adriel. So if you do want to get a named character, feel free to redeem. It's not too much for a random one, and it's not much more for a picked one, but I did put it up slightly recently, but it's still not expensive. And if you want a non-random one at the moment, I'll also take that as you can ask what you'd like me to hire as a suggestion. I might not always do it, but I will try to if it's not unreasonable. If you ask for a washerwoman, I'll be like, maybe not. But if you would like a flail brother, you can definitely do it for that. I'd love to dagger this guy down, but the axe terrifies me. Let's get the easy kills. Let's break their morale. There we go. Maybe we could risk it. Oh, headshots. You're not wrong. There we go. He's fleeing. Right, now we can risk it. Stab the fucker. Oh, I didn't put a dagger on her. Damn it. I'll kill the others. No Escan dagger. Yeah, Witch Hunter and Cortis Flail Whip were definitely on our list. Sorry, Cleaver Whip, isn't it? It's Cleaver Whip. Cortis Cleaver Whip. But yeah, we just haven't found a good candidate for those. That was also on the short-term list. With the short-term list, if I recall, was Houndmaster, Brawler. We got Brawler. Brawler, Dagger Hybrid. Haven't found a good candidate yet. Dagger Guy. We found an okay one. Banner, which we've done today. Yeah, so it's Houndmaster and a good Cleaver Whip with quick hands, which we just haven't found a suitable candidate yet. Stop trying to flank me, you bastards. It's just rude. Approach me in a nice line formation like good little Roman soldiers. Otherwise, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Good, they're all fleeing. I reckon we can get this guy now as well. And we need to get grapple. I'm really missing grapple on the Brawler. It's our next skill for sure. Oh, he ran away. Damn it, I should have just killed him. We still got a chance of it dropping. Oh, that was a mistake. This one's got a tab on though, so it's not a total loss. How did he get past my lines? Hey, stop it. Die. Oh, we just headshot him. We weren't even aiming at him. Oh, we actually may have got the drop there. I think we headshot him twice. That's hilarious. It's very fortunate. After my fuck up. Oh man, Cleaver guy won't go down. Hate cleavers. I'll go for the face. I just hope we hit him. No, not today. Grizz, Witch Hunter if you want one later. No, definitely do. No, Witch Hunter is absolutely. Like I say, it's only if somebody said beggar that I'd be like, it's not that sort of run. I will do stupid suggestions in the future, but I'm not in it. After the last 2 runs, I'm not particularly confident. We need to we need a good run just to get my confidence back up. I'm very tempted to drop back to veteran in a minute, but I think I've just had some bad runs. And whilst I haven't played perfect, I've definitely had some bad luck as well. Not blaming the RNG, just things like getting ganked on fights I should have spotted or stopped on the map, and the White Wolf was particularly bad. The arena was quite unlucky. But yeah, most of those could have been avoided by making different decisions. I don't like blaming luck. As general, I find it weak. Focus on what you can change. Luck is pointless to rant against, in my opinion. We need a net or another brother here. Let's wait for now. Tolerate the stick for now. Oh good, he's fleeing. He should be easy to dagger. That was good. I'm glad we waited now. Two will still be short. No fatigue. Nice. That's more like it, 94% because he's fleeing. Stabby, stabby. Oh, so close. Somebody finish him off. Yay! Winnie daggers down like he knows what he's doing again. Shake off this bad run. Yeah, can he make it? Never mind. Oh, what the... misclicked. There we go, that'll do. Which end if you want later, but with the big crossbow. Yeah, I always try and get the big crossbow. We've got enough money now, but... You've seen me do quite early day runs, don't forget, recently, so we just didn't have the money. Also, I haven't fought a lot of crossbows recently. Don't know if that's just, again, because of the stage of the game or what I've been fighting or what. But yes, actually happy to get him the good crossbow. Oh, you mean the big punchy one? Yeah, I mean that definitely is more later. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the crossbow starts off worse objectively because it fires once. That's the main reason why it's not as good. But the crossbow scales more rapidly and more powerfully than the bows, whereas the bows sort of have a gentle incline, but their skills can make them still usable. And again, the real power is the fact that you can shoot, 2, 4, 6, 8 times rather than once or twice. I don't think I've got a crossbow to fire more than twice yet. Do we do student and run up the thing? Maybe. Oh, that does resolve as well. I didn't even notice that did 5% resolve. That's hidden. It's not hidden. I'm just not reading properly, but that's going to be upgraded to a green. I'm still going to take student first. Level him up quickly because we haven't had a banner. So yeah, definitely worth taking that just for the resolve boost. Again, not early, but definitely want to grab it later. So we're going to be medium armor because we don't have light and I don't really want to do adaptive. So we're going to need fatigue, resolve, and initiative, I think, plus a good dollar health. Backliner, I actually think that's more desirable. No, I agree. I agree. It's more exponential with a crossbow. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Chris. I know what you're saying. I got you. Between weapons and black swan. Yeah, no, I agree. Again, it's mostly because you're firing once, so you notice it that much more. You know, because 2 weaker shots from a bow, as long as they both hit, obviously, is more effective than the light crossbow. But you know, I mean, arguably all the tier 1 weapons are pretty shit. So they're just temporary, aren't they? Right. Ooh, tier 1s is what we've been wanting. 80 and F25. Lovely, jubbly. Right. He's not getting that much off balance. So let's weigh him up. There's no weight on this, is there? No. I got up to 11 though. That's good. Anybody else got heavy skills? Yes. 7. 3, 3, 4. There we go. Didn't help much. Got into 8. Okay. Right, you got ship resolve. 53, 39, 45, 45, 44, 47. We have a winner. Okay. They're all above 40 though, I think. 39. Okay, we need to get this guy up. Oh, also got... No, Gamerson's fine. What have we got there? Gamerson. A thick tunic. Does not qualify. Yay, upgrades make Winnie happy. Serco. There we go. I knew there's another one. Okay. Backline. I don't think we've got any upgrades. Oh, we can shove these ones on somebody. Do have dodge on him though, so we shouldn't go mad. Okay, I can live with that. Just him without a tier 1. Oh, finally getting some armor. Right, helmets 45. These are both 45 as well. Oh, the same helmet. Slight improvement. Slight improvement. Happy days. And non-broken helmet. Nice. Oh, dagger, 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 dagger. With Deathblow, we need a mace guy to pair with him. Unfortunately, we have 2 hammers, which is less useful. I guess we can pair him with Grappler though, and grapple him out instead. And then she needs a naff dagger. And I think that's it for now. 19. We'll keep the spear. I'm really tempted to give her a 2-hander though. Give us some actual chunky hits for once. Right, salvage, heal, repair. Oh gosh, it's earlier than I thought. Should have put more on salvage, but never mind. Oh, got some gem shards out of it though. Nice. I want that salt again. That salt is really valuable. 19% will take those. Days north. Yeah, 1 day southwest, that seems easy. Medicine. Could train. Maybe. Let's see if we've got anyone close. So, Angel maybe. Big Mart. Maybe the Banner just because he's got low experience. Yeah, okay. Angel, Vigmar, and the Banner. And maybe the best guy just to give him a small boost. And then we need another guy to scout. There we go. Sometimes the training goes so well for me, and then sometimes I get absolutely butt fucked on it with injuries. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Grizz. Sorry, your message from a little bit ago about the what was he saying? Chosen. Yeah, but archers serve a different purpose, so they're more crowd control, I would argue. But they can just do some decent damage with armor piercing arrows and a few other bits. But yeah, in that scenario, unless you're fighting like 10 chosen, I'd be aiming at everything else and try and break his morale that way, and then use other guys to deal with him. Oh, you guys are on that break, sorry. Now again, I disagree about the crossbow dude being better than the archer. It's just they serve a different purpose. Ah, sorry, Sephi, I've just caught up with your messages and you've said the same thing, yeah. Yeah. Perfect focus, death blow. Yeah, I'm trying to build a dagger guy like that. It's not crowd control. You fight 50 enemies, you can kill one thing. 2 if you get berserk, that's it. Crowd control is taking multiple enemies, either debuffing them with overwhelm or poison, or ideally killing them, but that's more early game. We gain salt and gem shards. Whoop whoop. This is definitely paying for itself. And we got training and we didn't get injured. That's nice. Did we level up? Yes, we did. So, dagger dude. Shame this dagger didn't have perfect focus. Hiya. We may replace him at some point. We could take Relentless. Probably take in Dagger Mastery. Yeah, we're not even thinking about anything else if I'm honest. Right, he's not actually a useful dagger guy. Poachers gives you extra bleeding damage, Grizz. It's with the broadhead arrows. Otherwise, they just do the standard damage that broadhead arrows do. It's the secondary perk of Poacher's Arm rather than just accuracy. So they do extra bleeding and extra AP. I'll show you the skill in a minute. Health or fatigue? Medium dagger resolve. Resolve? What are we going for? Ah, we're going for this. But we don't have perfect focus, so why are we doing that? Just to get some fatigue reduction, I guess. We are going to slash a lot with Berserk, so I don't hate it. Okay. 3. 3. That's too many stats. We need more health. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll show you, mate. Here you go. Here you go. So if you look at the 3rd bullet point, the fat one. When using broadhead arrows, gain 10% bonus damage and cause minor but long-lasting bleeding on any target you deal direct hit point damage with any weapon. So what Sephi was saying is that you strip the armor off the Lindworms and then just fire shitloads of broadhead arrows at them with Poacher's Arm. You can do it without Poacher's Arm, of course, but with Poacher's Arm it does extra. And then I think the armor piercing does as well. Yeah, armor piercing does 25% extra armor penetration. So yeah, Poachers are the absolute bomb for getting the most out of the bow in terms of raw damage. But Rangers also have Poacher's Arm if they're the avatar, but I don't think the regular Rangers get it. But yeah, of course you do be Game Hunter with it, yeah, but that's tier 1. I mean, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but that's what he was referring to. It's the extra bleeding. So it's archers don't work on their own. So you're saying that the crossbow, punches through the armor and does hit point damage. I agree. However, put the archer behind a two-handed hammer. The two-handed hammer cracks the chosen that you were just talking about, destroys his armor. Then the archer sends broadhead arrows into him and makes the fucker bleed. Like, it's all about synergy, and it's not about one character. It's not a solo game, in my opinion. It's not XCOM. So I think it's about synergizing with other skills. Whereas the crossbow I like it, but it's more of a blunt force instrument. It's sort of one-dimensional. I think you can, especially with the different arrows, I really like how the archers work, particularly with bags and belts and quick hands. So then you can just use the right tool at the right time with no penalty. It's my favourite combo, bags and belts and quick hands with a good archer. And then you can just carry a bit of everything, including poison as well. So even when you can't kill, you can just poison like 4 enemies, and that's where perfect focus comes in nicely. So you got enemies that you can't kill, you take a bunch of armor piercing arrows, you pull perfect focus and poison, and you just hit 4 different enemies, and you can debuff them all. There's a few little different ways that they can be used, I think, creatively. But I like both. I like 1 crossbow, 3 archers. I think that's my perfect balance for this sort of size group. So you've got 1 for dealing with the sort of heavy things, and then your archers sort of deal with the mass. Particularly like archers when you find goblins. That's where they really shine, because they're just a pain in the arse, and you want to sort of kill lots quickly to break the morale. And again, the crossbow usually is 2 at best. Arms carrier, maybe. We're still short on what is going on with Renown. I've done enough contracts now, surely. Really fucked up taking that money, didn't I? Nothing we can trade, really. Well, that's not a terrible price. Does anybody ever take Fletcher's 10? What the hell does that do? Is it just more arrows quicker? That seems a bit expensive. I've never even considered that one. Fletcher 10 can be upgraded. 15% production speed. Just a chance the ammunition will be the ammunition of the disposable throwing kind will be crafted. Huh. Is that code for a net, or is that like a one-use spear? It's a weird description. Or is it like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's why even on vanilla, I think it's probably a little bit less true on Legends, but I think, yeah, it probably is true on Vanilla and Legends as a rule. So when you watch late game Slurgy and Otto and they've just got 2 rows of 2-handers. But I enjoy more the RPG at that point. For me, it's not always about min-maxing. I enjoy how they fight together and having different synergies. If it's a little bit weaker, I can live with that. Alright, I'm not sure what we're doing here. I've lost my focus a little bit. Right, we need food, we need tools, we need money. In that order. I think we need to do a reload because I'm getting a little lag suddenly because we're on approaching hour 4, and that's when I sometimes get laggy issues like this. But a quick save and a reload fixes it. I want to hold out. We'll get rid of the gems because they're not worth much. Okay. Where's day 31? Nomads don't have dodge yet. Should we risk a 3 skull? They're all in good health, they're all smiley. Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. Yes, we're not on the hook as well. Oh, please don't be too rough. Can't afford to abandon another contract. I think if we take a loss, we take a loss. In terms of losing a brother. We definitely can't afford the arrows, go for it. I'll take the buff. Yay, resolve. 60 ammo. Jesus. We did have a lot there. Get them as happy as they can be. Down for it. This may be rough. We shall see. I need the archers to do their job. Yeah, if it doesn't kill us, Seffi. But we'll see. I'm really... Ugh. My instinct says leave it, but it's because these 2 weak bloody hammers, but we'll see how we go. If we can thin them down to an even 10v10, we might be alright. And then use of nets on the big boys. Their archers may be irritating. Let's let them approach. The good thing is lots of them without shield, so we should be able to get some quick wins and cut them down. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've not got any really good bros, you're absolutely right. Just we're also not particularly wealthy at the minute. I really wish this guy had grapple as well. We're all confident, so this helps. So we could go to them here. We're going to wait for the archers anyway. Yeah, no shields. We might be alright. Straight out the gate with 83% miss. That's more like it. Need to invest in some AP arrows. There's a lot of arrows to kill one guy. I think we can buy some time here. So put him in there, and then do an obnoxious spear wall there. If it holds, this will give us a little bit of time to get some more shots off. This one's more classic. Again, we're reasonably accurate here. Really don't like slingers. Hoping for a kill there, but never mind. We'll bring the banner as... yeah, I think we're going to banner in. Oh, I should have stood still and pulled it. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I couldn't throw either way. He's out of range. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I once did a run grizz and all I got was goblin skewers and goblin famed bows and for the famed items, and they're just not useful. The damage is just so low that it's just a bit meh. Oh shit. I misjudged that. Okay. $313. Fuck. I need the hammer guys on him. if we get those 100%? Oh, I don't know. Jesus. This is not going to go well. I don't know the fatigue on the golden daggers. Got a feeling it's 6. It could be 5. I think it's 6. No shield for you, dickhead. Okay, first one we avoided. Oh, that's gone. What's that, guys? Sorry about that, dudes. Yeah, dagger dudes are never totally trash in my opinion, but some are better than others. I've got to get on net on this big boy quickly. Stop these reinforcements as well. Yes, agree. I wish I'd unlocked grapple with just one level short on this guy, but I don't know, I feel like this whole team is just a few levels behind where they need to be. Oh, we just bled out for the half decent. Oh man, he's got confident now as well. I'm gonna have to risk it. Got to get that net on him. This is risky as hell with no shield. We can push this guy away. Let's do that. Buy him some. At least he's only got to dodge the one guy. Hopefully he'll be focused on the net now. We need to win the northern fight quickly. Yeah, that wasn't good. Is he already marked? He's already marked. Let's mark this guy at least. 6 defense. I don't see the point. I'm going to mark everybody. I think if we step back, we'll just get killed. Yeah, brought us out. That's not good. We're going to lose a lot here. This may be a wipe. Oh, that'd be why. Okay, we're going down anyway, so let's at least get the net off. Give the others a chance. Oh, doesn't help. Lucky bastard. Rip your net off, don't fight me. At least you missed, I guess. Okay, we dodged one of them. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. 79%. That is just mean. Should have hit. I smashed his arm to bits. Oh, I should have pushed him back. Oh, we dodged without a shield. Get in. Get that shield back on now. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, somehow the brawler survives. One more turn. Right, let's get some death blows in. Oh, that close. He's on one hit point, you motherfucker. Yes. hit this time. Painful when you're in a losing battle and you commit a lot of fatigue to a move twice. 79 and 83% are missed twice. That is painful. Let's kill everybody else. We might have half a chance. Yeah, it was bound to start hitting eventually. Aye, aye, aye. Brawler survived valiantly for 2 more rounds than he should have. Yes, please hit your own man. That helps. Marked. Not marked. This guy needs to die. Bloody archer. Close, but no cigar. Oh. Who's bleeding? Oh, that guy was bleeding. It's too late now. Fatigued out. You're not bleeding, are you? No. My shield is gone. Maybe puncture would have been better than... Oh, hindsight's a bitch. There's the last of it gone, finally. Oh, he's finally trying to get out of the net. He realises he's in trouble. That arch has been a menace. Nah, this is it. Wiped. Twice he's his own leader. I love it. Hiya. Rally, dude. Need you to rally. I wanted to kill this archer so badly. To be sensible now. Don't even get the bow after all that. Hiya. Damn it. Broke the damn dagger. Or survived. That's workable on a bowman. That's dead. Ludov's gone. Oh, actually, he's not a fighter. Oh no, it's defense. That's still workable. That's not rally. We can still. We've not hammered resolve. Oh, he's lost a foot. That's not good. Or you're a brawler with 1 foot, maimed foot. That's not good. Yeah, you're sacked. Melee range skill. It's not ideal, but it's workable. That's workable. That's only going to be resolved, but that's workable. They all survived. I can't remember who Lena was. Juicy. I can't remember. I'm terrible with names. Oh, we got a famed item out of it. Fuck me, I didn't expect to get a famed item out of it. And the cleaver. I think Sephi's assessment was right. It was good. Yeah, I think it was worth it for sure because there was a lot of medium brothers there. And for a famed item, I'm not sure which is famed, but that Hallberg is probably the one. Full coat of heavy plate armor, 24 for 211. Problem is, I'm not going to have anyone that can use it, but that's not the point. Oh, I can take all of this. Sweet. Right, let's get rid of the chaff. Right, I don't think we can use maimed foot. That's just absolutely shocking. It's a shame because he had iron lungs as well. Maimed foot, I think, is just too punitive. Basically, I mean, I guess if we constantly wait for them to come to us, but the initiative as well. Nah, it's a shame, but he's gone. Oh. I can't even afford to pay him off. Sit there for now. Oh, thanks, Chris. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. Well, we'll definitely get out of here shortly. Who else have we got to sack? I think. See, he doesn't fight once we give him peaceable. So really, that is just an initiative blow. So basically, he's going to be always totally vulnerable. We may as well not even bother with the defensive skills. And just make him as high resolve as we can until he dies. I think we'll very much make him a tempo now. So I think we'll cancel those. Yeah, we may just keep him until he dies. I don't think he's going to be anything flashy, but just shove a load of armor on him, maybe. A loot. Right, this guy is going to level up slower, but I can live with it. again, initiative, he's going to be slightly less at dodging. He doesn't have overwhelm anyway, so really it's just he's slightly more vulnerable. But he's a backliner, so again, he can shoot for now while we try and recover some money. And this guy, 5% I can live with. Again, they've all become temporary, but I think we can live with them temporarily. He's the only one that needs to go. I just don't want to, can't afford to pay him off, that's the only thing. Age was leveled up. 13 is not enough. I'd love to give him a two-hander, but he's not ready for it. Ah, yeah, the decent spear raider that I hired died. She was the most expensive one, and could have used the cleaver. So that was actually probably the most painful death. Right, let's see what's actually famed. I'm guessing it's the gold bit, but I'm not certain. Yeah, it is. 24 for 211. Problem is, 24 for 211, 24, maybe squeeze it onto a medium guy. This guy's the only one we have that's potential battle forged. 70 still, fucking hell. Hello. Okay. That's my new absolute titan. That'll do. I still want to go 200 eventually. Try feint on him, I'll keep him some fatigue back if he misses. And I'll still be good on his 200. Right. The aesthetic, because I hate the straw hats. They're necessary at the beginning. Has anyone got only 15 on still? Yes. No, good. I think that's as tough as I go. We've just spotted a bear that time on. Doing 40 for one. No, it's the same. Ignore me. Oh, that's not damaged. Right, I think that's about as much as I can polish a turd. Oh, it's daggers. Damn it. Right, he's temporarily a two-handed cleaver. Fuck the dagger. Yeah, no, agrees exactly. They weren't super. The only one I wanted to keep was the raider. There was a loss, and as you and Sophie I think said was the dagger guy. It's just whether or not we can recover now. This is where I find the economy can get you, because it's temporarily difficult to win the fights. But we'll sell some stuff, get rid of the chaff, and then hopefully the extra cash we've got, we'll be able to hire something half decent. Yeah, 17% here. I'm actually going to do a little trade run and try and improve our financial situation further. Never hired a Maladi before. Shashin. Oh, 5k. Can't do it. That would have been nice. Another thief. Caravan hands are always solid for avoiding fights you don't want. Indebted, I don't dislike because they're cheap to maintain. We've not got particularly high wages at the moment. Nomad's the same as caravan hands in my mind. Poacher arm and dog stuff, Maladi. Oh, okay, so she's like a hybrid. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I like the dog stuff, and we do have a back slot to fill. See if she's got anything game-breakingly shite. Like Dastard and Sure Shot. I'd say that's game-breakingly shite on a range character. Shot's a shame because the stats are in the right places. You can't get rid of Sure Shot no matter what you do as well. I fucking hate Sure Shot. Yeah, Poacher's Arm and Dogmaster. Yeah, you're right. Your assessment was spot on. Thank you. I didn't know those. I'm definitely going to hire those in future because I never know what to do with the Houndmaster apart from the Hounds. So this is a nicer build, I think, because Houndmaster plus an Archer, I like that. That makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely going to hire those in future. Fuck Houndmasters. No, it's not positive. You just get shot to shit. Minus 10 range defense. Oh. And you also can't use Wind Reader. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. It's just like a magnet for arrows. Maybe if you stay behind the shield constantly, but we just got shredded on that last fight, so I don't know. And yeah, Dastard. Do we get True Believer? Oh, we got True Believer, so maybe you can convince me. I know the damage is there, but it's the range defense. I don't know. $680. Go on, let's let you prove it to me. I like the idea of it being a dog and an archer, so I guess we'll give it a risk. 680, it's cheap either way. Oh, we're mate brothers. Right, we're going to have to pay this one off. Oh. I never not paid them off before. I can't remember how bad the debuff is. I think I'm going to just risk it. They're all reasonably happy for the minute. Sorry, Cole. Okay, only a couple of them. That's not too bad. I need 300 more than them to be happy. Especially for hiring this one. There we go. In you go. Oh, we didn't keep any of our big bows. That's a shame. Oh, we've still got it. That's why. Right, who's the best? You're the best still, so you can keep the boat. You can sort that for a small bow at least. And spare arrows. Yeah, I hate having negative as well. That's what I was talking about. It's like, yeah, I mean, we could get it back to 0 pretty quickly, but yeah. No, but ranged melee defense? I think you mean ranged defense. Ranged defense is... ranged defense is more about buffing Wind Reader for me. Plus, it sort of means you don't have to constantly be sat behind a shield guy, so it gives you a bit more flexibility, especially to take high ground, etc. Anyway, it's all good. Right, this is our new one. So, dog skills, we're going to just highlight out so we don't miss any. See which ones we got. Looks like we got them all. Maybe get more standard. I don't know. Oh no, there's 5. I think we only got 4. Oh no, we did get 5. Classic archer build for the rest. Oh, hello. No berserk though. Something like that. That's the most of the good ones. I know I'm not taking all of those skills, so I'm just highlighting the things that I think are particularly useful. We're not going to be able to get all the dog skills, so what we'll do is we'll aim for... That's worth having. That's a potential. That's a potential. That's an insistence. That's nice to have. And we didn't get bags and belts. So at most we could have 3 dogs. And no, this is terrible. No, this is pointless. There's no point having an archer with 3 dogs unless you've got somebody with helping hands to replenish him with arrows. So I think we really need bags and belts on this build. Fuck. And we didn't get adaptive. Oh, we got clarity as well. We didn't get adaptive, so we got 0 chance, even though it's a 1 in 6 chance of getting organised anyway. Bugger. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. So we either don't bother with the dog skills, We got health. It's going to be a good perfect fatigue as well. Maybe we just. I don't know. I guess we could have two arrows, 2 dogs, and footwork, so we don't get into trouble. That might work. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. He's a half decent archer for now. He'll do the job. Right. Let's limp on somewhere and try and sell this stuff. And get out of the desert, because we don't want to see vampires, as you said. Well, it wasn't a game-ending fight. It was an interesting, tough fight, though. And I've got into this habit of doing safe fights. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking Alps. Shit, I haven't repaired either. Fuck. I'm not going to get out of this. Oh no, these guys are on their arse still. Oh, that's so unfair. Fucking hell. That was so stupid of me. I should have repaired and healed. I completely forgot. Fucking tired at bloody 22 in the morning, that's why. Oh, it's really irritating. Never tried to flee from Alps. Let's just go in one direction and see what happens. It's a bad start. I never get. Oh, we start with a dog. Is that 3 AP? Go on, dog. Give it to him. Oh, if you didn't hit and he'd vanished, that would have been good. Still, you might focus on the dog. Don't see this ending well. Couldn't resist it. Right, the banner guy's fucked. Everybody else might get out. The Archer's probably fucked. It's the fucking edge of this map already. Might just take one for the team over here. Oh, that's so mean, they teleport in front of us. If we hit, we kill him. We didn't hit. Come on, dog. Come and help me out. This fucking game. I should have just run. Ah, fuck it. Oh, got two off. Dog lady, run. Fuck. Do they like not attack when you hit retreat? Jesus. Maybe I should have just hit retreat sooner. Yeah. I can't even look at the loot. That's mean. That's mean. Ugh. I should get to choose what I drop. I guess I shouldn't get to choose. That would make no sense because you're fleeing, but still. Ugh. Mean mechanic. I just dropped 15 things. God knows what. Luckily it didn't drop my trade goods, I guess. Okay, well, we were recoverable before. Now I'm not so sure. At least we lost all the ones that were injured. Grizz, what sort of comment is that? I started the fight with 3 guys that had 2 hit points. Like, what would you have done? But it's not about inexperience. There's no need to be rude, dude. There was tiredness and not repairing before I got into the fight. Nothing more. Because I've got 900 hours in the game, of course I know how to fight Alps. I can't fight Alps with 3 guys with 1 hit point. That wasn't the mistake. Wasn't the fight. I was trying to flee. I wasn't trying to fight them. I don't often flee Alps. I usually fight them. Well then, come on, dude. Think before you type. Ah. Aye. Can we recover? I don't know. I do not know. However, it is 1:45 in the morning and I am tired. We will suck it up. Try and repair, although this is dangerous at night. I need to get out of here. I guess we'll set a... No, I don't know what's the best way to do this. Lighten our load a little bit. Come on, game, give me a break. Oh, piss off. It's more Alps. Oh, the militia should be able to fight them. It should be alright. Okay. Losing their standard was the least of our worries, dude. Look, who died in battle. Husband died. Yeah, okay. Actually surprised they're not more upset. Oh, we got the trade goods out as well. If we can get decent prices, that will help us recover. 19 is not terrible. It's not. It would be nice to get 25 plus though. Do we still have our miner? Oh, we lost our miner. We can't even get more salt. Hiya. I think we roll the dice and try and get better than 19%. We do a caravan maybe. Return iron with 4 brothers would be insanity. I guess we need more money and then... Yeah, I think we'll have to take the profit now and get more bodies in. I can build to it. Oh, he's lost a shield as well. Fuck. Build a 6 maybe. We'll hire him blind. Hindsight didn't need the shields. Okay, we got a ranged star there. We got ranged. We got ranged. Okay, everybody's at least got 1 star in range. Thank Christ for that. Possibly a switch of hands. Oh, I didn't get switch hands. Quick hands. Heck. It's not breaking my way today. Health, fatigue, ranged. Oh, we already had that one. We've got here. Melee defense, range defense, range defense, range. There's synergy there. We got wind reader. Yeah, this is not terrible. We'll ignore the melee defense. Poachers arm makes up for most weaknesses. Okay. Can't afford the short bows, I'm guessing. Oh, I've just bought a fucking short bow. We didn't need one. I'm a tool. Guessing that's not going to work on buyback either. Nope. Fuck me. Need to concentrate. Right. At least, right, 6 brothers, we might be able to win a fight. Spear for emergencies. And spare arrows. Okay, that's not strong, but it's not impossible. That's about as much as I can polish this turd. Oh, armor. Right, that's it. That's everything I can do. Oh, no, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's everything I can do. Yeah, no worries, Chris. No worries. I was just sorry because it was a rough fight and I didn't need that comment, but I appreciate it wasn't intentional. But ay, ay, ay. Tough, tough. It was completely avoidable because I should have repaired and healed before I left, but I was so keen to get out of the desert, I didn't take a minute to think they were absolutely had the shit kicked out of them. But saying that, we just lost the guys that were injured anyway, so they were only temporary. It's just they would have done to win us a couple of fights just to get some more money. Don't know if we should risk a return item. Possibly we can do that. We're fully repaired now. I think we are. Okay, smidge more. Right, I think we'll call it there. Day 33. We will attempt to recover tomorrow. It's not exactly late on day 33, and we've got some sick items, and that thief is going to wield that cleaver quite efficiently till we can hand it off to somebody else. Possibly we even just pick up cleaver, and we have a cleaver guy who is really good at daggering down. I'm not sure. That might be wasteful, but we've only put one perk into... Oh no, we've put 2 perks into dagger, haven't we? So we've got tier 1. I have to think about it. So this is what we're doing. This is Poachers. Poachers, save 3, I think. Attempt 1. I'd like to get to day 50 and make this a 1 attempt though, because it's not one that I want to replay over and over. We may just forego the replay on this one. Still, we're not out of it yet. We're a bit thin on cash, but we're not out of this by a long shot. We've only got to pay 91 a day, so we've actually got plenty to maintain us. We will be continuing tomorrow. I should be back on about 9:30, 10. Thank you so much for joining. Unfortunately, my mistakes / luck continues. I may drop back to veteran. I'm really determined to hold out at expert, but it is kicking the shit out of me. But then it's also maybe stamping out some errors. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see who's online. But thanks for joining, guys. Thanks very much to Rambo for the resub. Appreciate you. 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for your kindness. And yeah, if you're not already subbed, please... sorry, not sub's the wrong word. If you're not already following, please follow. Thanks, Seffi. Appreciate it, man.
Seffi44 just became a winner gamer.
Appreciate the contributions and tips as well, Seffi. Hope you come and join us again next time. Let's see what else. Is there anybody else online, guys? If you've got anyone that you like, or you've got friends of, or just enjoy watching, let me know. I'm happy to raid anybody. If not, we will first of all look for a Battle Brothers, and then we'll look for somebody that I owe a raid. If not, same category at this time of night is possibly no. Oh, Ash is on. Oh, that's an easy one. We'll go and say hello to Ash. Thanks very much for joining there, guys, and I will catch you on the next one.